nigga high as a motherfucker, by the way. Let me go fast. I am the nigga, Young Dog. This high ass nigga.
They don't dance no more. It's all about the lean. Back in the day, crack was jumping on the scene. Now they slumped on the sidewalk.
Can't talk,
Golden era faded.
but we still feel the rock. They used to be kings, now they lost in a scheme.
Popping them bottles, throwing money, living dreams. Now they sold out and mumbling, fumbling. No rhythm in the city, the whole shit crumbling. They used to rock the house, they was riding through the streets. Remember there was dancing, sliding to the beat. Now it's poison in their veins, ain't no pulse on the street. Guess it's over now, they accepted the
Back in the day, the rock had a wild and free. Different story now, they got no energy. The new drugs got them slow with the hit unload. Half close and they don't dance no more. Rock used to be jumping, type shit they was on. Now it's lights out, guess the thrill is gone.
I am the nigga, Young Dog. I bring it to you rough, rugged, and raw, nigga.
They don't dance no more, it's all about the codeine. Back in the day, they was rocking on the scene. Crack that and pop,
even dancing in the rain.
now they nodding off.
Shit just don't hit the same.
I am that nigga, Young Dog. Hear me? My volume up. Good. I'm kind of curious about the NFL draft just a little bit. I want to know where Shedeur is going to go. Cam Ward, to a lesser extent, I'm curious to know where he's going to get drafted. Looks like he's going to the Giants there. Anyone want to make any predictions, any parlays, NFL draft coverage? Loud and clear. What's up, Mike? 1, 2, 3. Anybody NFL fans here? If you want to chime in, I'll put the link in the chat. We're just going to cover the draft a little bit. We were talking a little bit of the NFL last night, so I figured the least we can do is cover it. Let me see if anyone has any footage here, NFL draft coverage videos. Let's see who's getting drafted. Come watch the draft with us. We'll see what these guys are talking about here. Who else is covering the draft? Let's see what they talk about. Okay, let's see what they do. Well, people ain't on the draft yet. People ain't on the draft yet. When oh,
McMillan, I completely agree too, because he doesn't have that top end speed. Don't get me wrong, I think he's a great receiver. He's obviously the best in the draft, but like,
better coverage.
okay, the Browns don't really need him. Raiders, that would be bad. Jets doesn't make sense.
Pick by pick.
Panthers, if they panic, maybe doesn't make
People
sense.
need,
Saints,
like
you have
123.
issues. Bears, they could, but again, running back is more important for them.
I used to be a big
San Francisco doesn't really make sense. I mean, I feel like this situation is kind of close to the CeeDee Lamb one a few years back.
Wow, the Browns.
But in CeeDee Lamb's year, at least people needed wide receiver. I don't think anybody needs wide receiver except for the Cowboys in that first 11, at least not first pick need.
See these guys.
Right. Yeah, teams need them, but it's not like the most glaring issue. I think the Raiders could fall in love with him. So if someone trades up here.
Let's see if the first pick has come in. We're about 27, 30 minutes in. I think the draft started at 8, right? Oh, this is their draft suggestions, predictions.
See them trade Ramsey as soon as tonight to the Rams or another team like that. I have the Colts sticking with tight end no matter what. I think they're going to be stubborn, and I think they'll go Loveland, which I think is a little too early for him, but I do think he's a good player. Then I had my first trade of the draft, so obviously wrong, but I have the Broncos trading up with the Falcons to draft Hampton, then Will Johnson to the Cardinals, Mike Green going to the Bengals, giving them either the second edge rusher to pair with Hendrickson or him to be the top edge rusher on the team and then trade away Hendrickson. Don't know.
Oh, okay. So this is even worse than I thought. They're showing inside the stadium. The stadium's not full.
Wow.
Oh,
the
really?
north end zone is completely barren. There's nobody in the 300s or 400s.
Wow.
across the entire stadium, and inside the stadium, it's maybe 50% full where they're housing people, and it
That's
looks like
tough.
they maybe have half the stadium with 50% of the people there.
True. Jake,
Yeah, I don't think they should be surprised by that. I think Green Bay doesn't have many airports. I mean, many hotels, so you probably can't have too many people coming in.
But he's completely black. So how's it going?
Oh,
Luke?
good.
So it's probably not surprised that the stadium is a full
Luke, we
draft
can't do
cracker.
anything.
So Jake,
NFL.
if you haven't been tuning in, this is the game day experience right now in Green Bay.
I can't believe they haven't
Okay.
Luke is
ticker.
not able to get in because they're at max capacity and they stopped
No.
letting people in. So not only can he not get in, they have to wait for
I guess
he has to wait for about
here.
we can see him now. About 100 people to leave before he can get in.
Oh no.
Not into a Lambeau Field, just the section of the draft.
Looks like the
Luke,
Browns.
how's it going there?
Late.
You're looking good.
It
I think he's
gotta be more
talking.
than this. Here.
Give him a second.
Gotta be a bigger track.
Okay.
8 o'clock, right?
Not through the
It
gates
started
yet.
8 o'clock.
Are they letting people in?
Yeah. Are they letting anybody in, or have you been standing in one spot?
Whoa.
We'll give him a second. He will answer.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Well, he's
Wow.
about to get in. Maybe I don't know.
You can't get coverage like that on many other networks.
No, I
Must be
said in the description we got exclusive interviews,
That's what I'm saying,
exclusive looks at draft day. And did I think we would possibly be interviewing people
If we
inside
did.
the draft? Maybe, but I think
Yeah,
this
the
is
draft
really the most accurate telling of
So
what
it'd be at least
the
announcing
draft
the
Green Bay is like.
This is-
names of people.
This is really just flurry sports if you think about it. Do we have the people inside the draft? No,
Mhm.
we have the people that are pissed on the outside.
So close. Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
close.
that's funny.
He may as well have just stayed at his parents' house, which is across from Lambeau, and he probably would be close.
DB and wide receiver when he calls your name. So clearly, you
This is Travis Hunter here being interviewed. Man, is the internet slow in here? Is it my internet? What the fuck? Anyway, it was Travis Hunter. At some point, he was going to be interviewed here. Bet you this guy-
I was just gonna check in with them.
Okay, good. So Pete Osmond didn't go to the draft, but he did
I
plan
in New
uh,
York Giants
Yeah,
something
family
near Green
biscuit.
Bay for this weekend.
radio.
Yeah, let me
Their
see.
first-
How's
Oh, they
the
put that.
traffic? That's what we're gonna
Great.
open with.
Great. So anyone who knows Wisconsin geography, which should be everybody since we played Wisconsin GeoGuessr 3 times now. He is in Kaukauna, which is, I would say, too close to Green Bay for this weekend. Just
Like
forgot
30
about the
minutes
draft.
away. Yeah.
30 minutes on a
I'm
normal.
going to be fan here.
Yeah.
In New York
Yes. Today, I can't admit.
City.
I believe you can probably look out your window and
Giants-
see the
Giants
line
in
backed
there.
up on 29 right now. So
Yeah,
It'll be
bump right here.
I wanted to know if parking was gonna reach.
Good evening, everyone. Just a little NFL
Pick up
draft.
by my grandparents' house.
Oh.
But-
I'm interested. to see the
Probably.
girlfriends,
well, then Hollandtown's
I just want to see the girlfriends.
not far.
Let's see. If we
Cobuson is in Kaukauna, so I wonder if it's just like crazy busy by the bus stop.
Well, again, they're shuttling people from Wausau. People are parking in the middle of the state to get shuttled there. So
Did he say the Patriots pick just came in? Or was it buffering again? W fan. Draft. One-on-one fan. Let's see what was the draft this year. Being drafted here. NFL draft ticker. And guys, who are you a fan of? What team are you interested in? Who do you follow? Who do you want to draft? Let's see if I can find this NFL draft ticker. Guys, you've been following this this whole Shannon Sharp thing. Yo, that is crazy, Shannon Sharp. You know, I was going to talk about this later. And I'll probably do a stream on it at some point. Shannon Sharp, $10 million he offered this woman. Truly amazing. Some round one draft order. Okay, maybe Twitter would be better here. Twitter. NFL draft, Twitter. Let's see what we have here. I'm looking for Shedeur to fall in the draft. I think he'd be better fitted going to like Pittsburgh. That would be my suggestion for him. That's where he goes here. Yeah, this is my internet or what? But it's every day here. And so I'm looking at Twitter. Come on, what's Twitter here? A new Shannon Sharp accuser has come forward. Here, I just share my Twitter tab with you guys. It's kind of football related. Wow, looks like someone from FS1. I'm saying he choked her too. Well, okay, fair enough. We get to that at another point. Shannon Sharp here. You're choking women. NFL draft. Let's see what they have here. Let's go with the latest. NFL, the Raiders selected their running back, Ashton Jonty. He was getting a lot of press there. Okay, so that's interesting. All right. 6th overall pick. That's pretty high for a running back. 6. You must really be expecting big things of him. With the 5th overall pick, the Browns select Mason Graham, defensive tackle out of Michigan. Okay. What is this tweet? I'm not sure what this tweet is. Number 4, Browns land massive defensive tackle. Okay, it's him. Must be a big guy. The Raiders selected the running back. Okay. Mason Graham. He's a big guy. The Tennessee Titans made Miami quarterback the top overall selection, while the Jaguars traded up 3 spots from number 2 overall pick. Wow. So they got a wide receiver for their quarterback there. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Okay. So Travis Hunter went number 2. Where will Shedeur go? Interesting. Where will Shedeur end up getting drafted? Round 1 pick number 6. This is suggested. Clean Matthew shocks for a prank message from Donald Trump. I'm going to Google Shedeur. I'm curious to know where Shedeur is going. Shedeur Sanders. Where is Shedeur going here?
True. I mean, that's another line. Good luck.
This is what Lambeau Field looks like right now, if you can see. That's how many people are there.
That's so weird.
There's
it's so
like
empty.
Nobody in Lambeau Field. The writer said,
Okay.
I'm guessing about 50,000 people right now.
I mean, that has to be blocked off the way they have it, like, right?
They have the red carpet there, but I mean, why is that it? I don't understand.
For an event that's at max capacity and not letting anybody in before the first draft pick was made, you would think you filled the stadium.
Raiders picked Genty.
Oh, wow. Raiders picked.
Goodbye, Bears.
Raiders went Genty. Cart before the horse.
All right.
I like that for the Bears because now I'm very interested to see what the Bears do.
I just want to get out of town.
I thought the even thing that was going to happen is they should back out Genty. They're like, we're too afraid to do it.
Yeah.
Sit back, take that. So, I think this is a long start with. I don't know if I love this for the Raiders, but Genty could be a Pro Bowler this year, and then it looks dumb. So we'll see.
I have absolutely no issues with Genty. I think he is average He's not running against Mountain West, and he doesn't have a good offensive line. So
Yeah.
he's gonna have to stiff arm everybody.
Well, and they're going to be losing
Wow, the
everybody.
Raiders drafted.
They can't
I'm
be
sorry,
playing with Genty
the
down
Titans
big.
drafted first. Okay,
Okay, so Pete Carroll,
You
as he
could.
always
and the
does, by
Raiders
way,
drafting the running
he
back.
tweeted out clues.
Shadour's
for
gonna
picks.
drop
And
down in the.
only two.
He's gonna
This
drop
was
down
the
quite a
first
bit,
clue,
it may
which
be.
apparently meant Genty, if you can see it. I don't know what this is. It's from
They're watching
Sinner's movie.
Fire.
Someone's saying that
watching
he's
something
holding him gently. So maybe that is the clue.
burn.
Very good. And then this was the other clue: is Snoop Doggy Dogg, just that he's a dog. Oh,
Take it
Crip,
up, Black.
blue turf, Boise State, Ashton Genty. Okay, you know what? Bingo. Okay, good for
It looks like Shadour's gonna
with that.
drop in the draft a bit.
They won't make me
So,
hate you, Pete.
Like the Raiders aren't going to take him. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
he tipped
interesting.
the pick somehow. Good for him, and everyone loves it. So I mean, the draft kind of is, in terms of the players selected, is
Exactly.
as predicted so far.
Yeah.
How we got there is a little weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think the first big shakeup's going to be, do the Saints take Shadur or not?
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, the first big shakeup for me, and I did change my pick
Besides
on
the
this
trade,
guy,
of
Jake.
course. Yeah.
Well, no, the Jets are on the clock now. Could
True.
the Jets royally fuck up?
Yeah.
Jets on the clock. Wow.
I
Okay.
unfortunately predicted Warren to go there. As you know, Jake, that's tough for me. I thought he's already in Indianapolis. I thought he's a
That's
Colt.
true. That's tough.
I hope I'm wrong in terms of my final mock draft. I want Warren in Indy, but could
I'm
Good.
just
That's
interested.
nice
Where is
stuff. And
Shadur going?
what a trade by the Browns. Randy, we've talked about this already. Who do you think won that trade? We have to grade it. That's drafts, baby. So who won the trade? We now know both first round picks.
Here's a philosophical question I have about Travis Hunter. Okay.
Right.
If you got, because it's a snaps thing. So I heard one of the experts be like, you take 10 years of
Give me a minute,
competition
guys.
over 5 years of elite level in both. I don't know if I agree. One
don't at
rookie contract of I'll run you into the ground might be worth it.
100%. How many players play 10 years?
Oh yeah.
Period.
When you're saving
Yeah.
another guy's contract. Make the most of your BOGO.
Well,
They can
and,
sign 2 kickers now.
and the Jags only care about money. So what are you going to sell more of, Mason Graham or Travis Hunter?
That's true.
Jake, how long until Travis Hunter is on E AEW?
No time at all. No time at all. He's going to be on a commercial in a month. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're being conservative. I think it's going to be quick.
The biggest two-way threat in sports now watches AEW. Yeah, he's going to be there right away.
He's gonna be booming
Genty's
with big
parents are
Costco.
It'd
massive.
be
Holy
weirder if they were
shit.
small. To be fair, yeah.
Holy shit, Eddie Lacy,
tall?
what's good?
Oh, okay. Randy
Sorry.
says, not sure, but the Browns got more picks now. That's the whole thing. Whatever you want to say, the Browns now have 2 extremely early second round picks this year. They have 2 probably very early first round picks next year. So they could just package the 2 first round picks next year with another first round pick and overpay for Arch Manning. Congratulations. Like,
Correct. Well, and listen, they got what they wanted with more picks on top of it. They didn't feel this was the way to get out of picking Travis Hunter in a way, which I think is going to work out okay for him.
So Trevor and I talked about this a little bit, though. What do you think the fans' reaction in Cleveland's going to be after, they overpay for Deshaun? Deshaun embarrasses them. They overpay, you could say, I guess. I don't know. I say they overpay for Myles Garrett. They have no money left. Like, are they happy that they traded down and didn't draft a superstar?
I think they're out anyway, though, right? I just don't
Probably.
think you have them in right now. I really think there were some Browns fans, like, unless it was Shadur. Like, I feel like it's quarterback or bust. So honestly, I think you wouldn't have lost too many more folks who'd been pissed if you took Travis Hunter anyway. Maybe.
And okay, so with all that, I projected in my final mock draft, Trevor's making a face. So something's happened.
The Jets picked.
They did exactly as I said. They drafted Arbon Membu at 7. Congrats. He is an offensive lineman.
That's
He's
crazy.
a good offensive lineman. He's a tackle that should be playing guard. Jets will play him at tackle. That will not work. But you know what that means? Tyler Warren, you're Colt. Buckle up, brother, for the
You
shoe.
think he's going to make it past Chicago? I think Chicago might nag him.
7's the only road bump. Go down to Indy right now, brother. He's got to be there. Has to.
See, here's my thing about the Jets. Why the fuck did you take Fashanu last year then?
No,
Because he's also another tackle who needs to play guard so he can show him the ropes. This is how we do it here. This is Jets culture. Fashanu's going to end up playing, I guess, I don't fucking know. I was going to say Fashanu's going to end up playing left tackle now that Tyron Smith is gone. Yeah, I don't know. Jets are a mess. I don't know. One of them's going to have to play tight end. That's fine. They can figure it out.
is the idea with the Jets like we don't even want to sniff being competitive this year? We're a rebuild, baby. We don't want to get ahead.
Well, they bitched. They heard all last offseason the Jets were not going to work because their offensive line is bad. And then they didn't work. And it wasn't necessarily because of the offensive line, but they're still sticking on that point. Like, hey, we know we got to fix the offensive line. We got our quarterback. We got Justin Fields. Don't you worry. So now they're just going to try to get an offensive line. They're going to run the ball to death.
But is this even the lineman at this point in the draft you would have taken if you were them?
No, but he's the second best lineman. It's just he doesn't fit what they need.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. I get it in a nutshell, but if it's not a fix, then what are we doing? You know, but it's very Jets to be like, we're kind of right.
Yeah, you can't get excited about drafting a player from Missouri ever at any point in the draft. It just is what it is.
Can I talk about a gripe I have with the draft that we need to shut down?
Please do.
Sure.
Can we stop talking about how many carries a running back had in college? He played at fucking Boise State, man. He was barely touched.
That's the thing.
So what? Like, oh, Jonathan Taylor had a lot of carries. Yeah, he was blowing everybody out of the water.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? This dude's a 5'9" freak of nature. Like, it does not matter.
I agree with you because of he literally was just running on air. If it was like he had 300 carries and was getting fucking demolished in the backfield, like Ollie Gordon, for example, then maybe he's on his last leg, then we got to put him down. But with Genty, I'm not worried.
It is funny though to complain about the thing that like got him. Yeah, he runs a lot. That's why his stats were good. You know, it's
like he's played too much football. Don't like it.
Are we worried about Cam Ward's arm being tired? Through a lot.
Yeah, like the running back age is, everybody says it's 27 anyways. So who gives a shit? Like, it's a rental anyways if he only plays till 27, if that's what you think.
And it's the Raiders. Let's relax. One's from Ari Miroff, who says the Lions' first pick under Dan Campbell was Penei Sewell, and now they're comparing that to the Jets taking Membu under Aaron Glenn. So that's a mistake. That's a fun one, though. But then the next one, we talked about how the Giants drafted Abdul Carter. They're definitely going to be trading Kayvon Thibodeau right away. And minutes after drafting Carter, they picked up Thibodeau's fifth-year option, which I think it's a good thing. I think that's just enticing teams to say, hey, you're not going to get 1 year of Thibodeau, you're going to get 2 years. It would be more enticing if he was a good player, but they could trade for 2 years of mediocrity, which Brian Gutekunst is licking his chops. He's like, this is my guy. We need him. 2 years? Fuck yeah. That's a third-round pick. Can't wait.
Is there anyone in the draft that you'd be like, the Packers should trade up for this guy? You just, Gutekunst is watching, I'm sure. So if you were like,
Barron.
Yeah, I like
get
Barron.
him up there. Zabel?
Oh, fuck yeah. Put him wherever. The dude's the most versatile player in the draft.
100%.
That's what the Packers want. Put him at quarterback. Let me get 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
Name the last non-quarterback to be a bust out of North Dakota State. Oh, wait.
Christian Watson.
Shit. You got me there. Okay, never mind. It
I
didn't
was
work.
like,
I was
only
so
one.
worried about Trey Lance that I forgot about Christian Watson.
Yeah, Daigle right in front of your face. I saw Luke for a second. I can no longer see him.
But listen, this is what I found interesting though.
That's Donald Driver.
one of these times, we're going to cut to
I
Luke. He's going to
don't-
be on stage.
Yeah, Luke, go on. Shannon Sharp is there? Why is Shannon there? We are talking- Give up my ad questions. What?
Oh, Panthers. They did what I thought they would do. They're taking McMillan.
Okay.
That's such a bad pick. Why did Shannon Sharp show up? And is anybody saying anything? Oh, it's more clear now. Okay, yeah. Let me do this really quick. Actually, wrong one. Yeah, that was worse than I thought it would. Okay, so look at that. They are right in the atrium there, huh? Okay, good stuff. So, okay, it's bathroom line. Is there a bathroom line? What's the situation with the draft? How are you able to navigate while you're actually in there? Give him a sec. Of course, that sounds. It seems like that's what's going to happen. Luke, ask them, or what are your thoughts on the Panthers drafting McMillan?
The other family members, they paid their wealth down by bloodline.
To the Panthers.
They wealth down by puss.
McMillan to the Panthers.
But he's doing good work right now.
Oh, I know.
Let him cook,
Now it really is amazing.
And he's
That woman tell me
they took us.
That was too much. They don't allow
right off the break.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Okay.
You know how hard it would be for a motherfucking nigga to get $10 million out of somebody.
God be damned.
You know what I mean? Like, that shit be damn near impossible, bro, to get $10 million out of somebody. He got $10 million out of it. You wouldn't get that one $10 million just right off the break. That must be some good pussy ass boy. God dang.
Quarterback, I guess.
That shit must have been
Sometimes
good,
the
bro.
best thing for the quarterback is
You did it.
and that's what the Giants did with David.
Shannon's child passing pussy
You know, if you're-
down by wealth.
Dude,
Shannon passing wealth down by
I don't know if
pussy.
we've considered enough. What if he was really good at that? I don't know if he ever gave that a chance. You know?
That's kind of the thing. If you're a football,
Yeah, I can talk to you in a minute.
you know, Daniel Jones, I can confidently say is no
Oh
better.
shit. That's some good shit,
Travis
bro.
Hunter would have been willing.
No, that's some big too.
Now I've only Shannon Sharp questions. Does Shannon think he's like he's
Oh,
Yes.
Bro,
Well, here things-
you know what they talking about doing now,
I
bro?
think Chad Ochocinco might be.
I think they're talking about like letting you rent your cars out and some shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
That'd be
Some
sick.
shit like that, like auto taxis type shit. You heard about that?
yeah.
who's
So
the
they're
Rams
gonna,
and Packer were most
yeah.
really
So they're gonna.
weekend?
It's interesting. They've got a couple of
I think
different
AC would be
models. They
great.
basically.
I want to see Blake Martinez selling Pokemon
It's
cards.
it's kind of it's
I'm
interesting.
gonna go with one I think we might see.
They're
I'd love
gonna have
Martel.
robo taxis like Waymo,
Oh,
He's
he's
there.
Yeah.
but then they're gonna have
He's there for sure.
the same technology in robo taxis will be the technology in Tesla cars.
Really?
So all you have to do really is
He's gonna be
download
there.
whatever
He's doing it.
update or whatever.
It's always
And
nice to see
then
Nick Collins.
You'll be able to just tell your car to go out and start driving around. And
Yeah,
you
just
Get the
walk
fuck
around,
out of here.
full control of
Now
the
that's some
lens.
goddamn regenerating energy
I'd
type
love to
shit
see
right
Trevor
there.
Penning.
Motherfucker go out and make money for you.
You can go for work and you just get your car to go out and make money.
Go out and make me some money, man. Matter of fact, I could be at work and send the car out to make some money.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's insane. But the fact is, I mean, that's so, I think it's a cool ass concept. So that's what that's what they're thinking. That's what
Where
they're
are
doing.
you?
I want
Yeah, I think I heard that shit. That shit is wild right there, bro.
in the middle of Green Bay in the draft, and then it's
Yeah.
on the other side of Green Bay. Like,
Yeah.
You're making money for you while you just did it while you're working.
Yeah, but that's a novel concept in that,
Good to see.
Throwback.
you know, the wealth will, you know,
What a
trickle up to the asset owners. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you got the money to get a car, you know what I'm saying? You can. That's very interesting. That's very fucking interesting. That's very interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Told you. Yeah, that's very interesting.
People buy it.
Yeah, thinking they can make some money off them. Yeah, that's very interesting.
I can go out and make me money
hours ago staying
while I'm working
Mm-hmm.
or while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, that's my shit right there. So they want you to come work on it with the build out the data center for this shit.
Yeah, I guess it's labs, but they told me so far is it's hardware labs. So they
Oh shit.
And again, when you put
Oh,
Johnson,
yeah.
it's like
It's like building a data center. Right.
It's like the stuff I was doing for Waymo.
Right.
Serious.
Yeah.
Damn, that's hot, bro.
Say that was just
And then also building out.
So
They said also building out data centers. I guess they're looking to build out more
Well,
data
the best
centers.
part is
So
they
don't
they
really
saw that work that is for Waymo and other companies. I guess.
Don't
that's
just-
what they
Yeah,
like.
damn, boy, that's hot as a motherfucker right there. That's real hot.
Say
Bro.
that.
That's
Yeah.
real fucking hot right there. Yeah, damn.
He's okay.
Yeah, that's real hot.
I don't want to blow past McMillan.
I'm trying to find some more of these.
What's our
Yeah, I want to see the girlfriends of the draft. That's what I want to see. I want to see these women. I want to see fucking women. Nigga. Them wags.
John, I told you.
Who the rest of them? Shit.
I told you, John.
More better than that is.
Hey, you coming back to DC, though, you know that, right? I told you that. I told you. Did I not predict it or what? Did I not predict that shit? I told you. Down to the T, they brought all the Negroes in. The Negroes in the council said, okay, we'll let y'all have a team. Now, is that not what I told you was going to happen? They got Magic. You got Negro quarterback. We bringing back the Doug Williams era around this motherfucker.
That looks like it's at capacity, doesn't it? All that empty space.
We bringing back Doug Williams.
Yeah.
Doug Williams around this motherfucker. Yeah.
And that's just sitting there.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the Saints are just about to draft.
Yeah.
They need to demolish that shit. Do something with the land.
Well, you know,
It's
they
just
got,
sitting there.
they had to wait till they get Daniel Snyder out of there. You know, they ain't like Daniel Snyder, man. You know, they ain't like that.
But they're probably going to replace Trevor
Yeah.
Penning with him, and Trevor Penning's a dog. He's
They got a quarterback for my boy. They got a wide receiver for my boy. Jacksonville chose that nigga Travis Hunter. You know, I always like the Golden Boy. What's that boy name there in Jacksonville? Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I'm pissed off, man. I want
Yeah.
him in
That's
the
what I'm
league.
saying.
That was a Jacksonville receiver for him.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying that he's not
Yeah.
coming back to ESPN.
What pick? I just turned to it, but I can't even tell what pick is next, sir.
Yeah, I don't,
They
let's
still
see
haven't
what.
picked Shadard.
Nice pick. The Saints pick is in, but they
Is
haven't
anybody-
announced.
Well, they said the Saints might pick Shador.
Yelling shit at him about it.
Yeah, the Saints are up next right now. So, but I mean, look at that, John. I told you Cam Ward would be picked before
Yeah, that's
him.
such a bad
I
idea.
said
In terms of
he's a better
Yep.
quarterback.
Yeah, Cam Ward got picked number 1 over Shador.
Damn right, and that's the right decision because he is a better quarterback.
Yeah, they all the quarterbacks in the first round black now. Goddamn it, you know, shit.
As Trevor
The new era.
stated, it doesn't look
It's the
like
new era.
Nah, but Cam Ward is nice, man.
Washington will probably take.
Yeah,
They'll probably take someone
What's
on
the point?
defense.
Why are they doing
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Saints just picked an offensive tackle.
Oh, so Shador keep dropping, baby. Shador keep dropping.
Oh, look at that,
he-
John. Shador keep dropping.
Shador keep dropping. Tor, he about
Nobody
to go to that
wanted, yo,
Negro
John. Nobody want a
Yeah.
toxic chick. Nobody want a
Nobody want-
toxic chick.
Jake
I don't think they
Sanders
want his
is
daddy,
so
bro. I don't think they want his daddy, bro.
It's not that.
Hey.
It's the toxicity, bro. Nobody want a toxic chick.
Yeah.
How you think it's gonna feel when shit don't go his way and he get in the referee's face trying to talk shit to the not to the referee, to the coach, to the head coach? Like, nah, bro. Like I told my wife just now, all those teams, bro, are worth more than what his daddy will ever make in their life. So what makes you think that he's so important that, like, nah, man, like, y'all crazy, bro. Like, oh, 'cause
So he's
Shador,
still
that
dropping.
dude, he's whatever. Man, I want to hear none of that shit.
Hey, what you watching? What you watching, Latino?
I'm watching NFL Network right now.
Oh, I ain't got this shit.
Right
I'm
now,
trying
they
to
just
find-
drafted Calvin Banks.
Who fucking Calvin Banks? What position he plays?
He-
Who
he-
just drafted him?
He
The Saints
plays
drafted
in
him?
Texas. He plays in Texas as a tackle, left tackle.
The Saints just drafted him?
Yep, 9 pick overall.
Man, bro, listen. I thought Shador, if he dropped out of the top, 2 or 3, he would go to maybe to the Raiders because Tom Brady connection there, and Dion and Tom Brady's son were close. Oh shit! Let me go to Twitter and see what they're saying
He's still
about
not picked,
Shador.
bro. He thought he was gonna get picked. He was dancing just a minute ago. And
No, he wasn't.
The vibes in
That
his
nigga
room right
said that
now.
G.
The vibes in his
Oh,
room, John. Look,
shit.
look.
Oh, put it up.
Wait, let me see if I can put it. Ah, damn it.
Oh, that nigga trending right now.
The
Oh,
vibes
he's
right
trending.
now. The vibes in his room. Let me see if I can rewind this shit. The vibes.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
damn, you man, fuck.
Yeah, they got
vibes,
his chain
bro.
gang, everything going on at that
It's like
motherfucker.
they
Look at
sucked
this
the
shit.
oxygen out that room, John.
Look, they talking about he may go to They talking about he may go to Pittsburgh, bro.
Let me
They
see.
tell me
They
going
got
to Pittsburgh.
San Fran next. They got Dallas.
Oh shit! Hey, look at this!
Tonight
Look
with
at
his
this! Look at this!
legendary father, waiting to hear where his name
Look at this!
will be called.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
In
look at
Canton,
this!
Texas tonight with his legendary father, waiting to hear where his name will be called. Perhaps the most
Man, I'm
popular
not
player
doing
That chain,
in this entire draft. George Sanders, of
that
course.
chain probably worth more than his contract.
You can't draft that motherfucker, man. You can't draft him, bro. You can't draft him, bro. He undraftable.
You can. He's going to be a nuisance, bro. He ain't
Man,
going to listen.
bro,
It's
I
like
don't want that motherfucker
he
on
got
my
ego.
team, bro.
He's going to
Bro.
be like, my dad told me.
Bro,
And it's like,
that motherfucker
bro,
on my team. Hold on,
it
I
ain't
don't want
about
that
what your
motherfucker
dad
on my
tells you,
team.
bro.
I don't want him on my
It's a
team,
team
man.
sport.
Hey. Oh shit! This is fucking ridiculous, man. This boy, he might go set. Like, ain't no way you should go above Aaron Rodgers or somebody. God damn! When you look at this big ass gold chain on this nigga's neck.
Your call
What
has been
the
forwarded
fuck?
to
What the fuck? Yo, God damn, bro. Like, would you want to draft this motherfucker, Latino? Oh shit, man.
John, hell no. He's going to be a problem. Like, this is
Yeah, he's
what I'm
gonna be
trying to tell
toxic,
you.
bro. He's gonna be fucking toxic. He had a custom-made room built for the draft. Oh, he got all his hat game.
Already
He
started
had his hat game. Look at this
Started in
shit.
the wrong foot. You thinking that like the eagle, bro? That eagle
Somebody
right now
got-
is being. Listen, John.
Somebody say, look at this crazy nigga. Look at this
John.
crazy nigga.
John, the more the draft goes and it passes by the 14th pick, that ego of his that he has, Oh,
yo,
it's
you might see
pressuring
it
him
come
the
out.
inside right now, man.
Yeah, you might see it come out. Which, honestly, bro, it's really the best thing for him, bro. He didn't need to go early, bro. I don't think Cam Ward needs to go early. This boy needs to go back in the second round, to be honest.
Man, I hope he goes in the second round and he gets humbled by it.
I mean, if he goes second round, I don't think he'll go second. I think the NFL will force the team to just pick him. You know what I'm saying? But the later he goes, honestly, I think the better off for him. Which would be a good thing. It'd be like an Aaron Rodgers type thing. I don't think he's Aaron Rodgers, but I do think that if he has a chance, it's better like this.
Man, he ain't Aaron Rodgers. He's like an RG3 to me. Y'all gas this kid up too much. I don't know what y'all.
You weren't even there.
Cam Ward, I said it from the get-go. Cam Ward is a better quarterback. I seen Cam Ward play this whole season in Miami. This motherfucker broke records with that receiver of his that he had. I forgot his name. A white boy at that. Like, come on, man.
Yo, listen to this shit, right? Listen to this shit. Listen.
Shut up. Bring up the quote. I'm in my feelings about this right now. Maybe it's because the draft is tomorrow. Bring up the quote. Bring it up.
Oh,
the worst formal interview.
Always get music. Let me see if I can put a closed caption on. I can't put a closed caption on.
Not that. Shut up, anonymous coach.
So you see what the quarterback's saying? He takes unnecessary sacks, never plays on time. Ooh, that's critical.
Formal interview I've ever.
Is
it really?
Yeah.
Is it, or are you just going for a headline? Or maybe have you not been in that many interviews in your career? This is the worst one ever. Or maybe the vibe that you set in the room. You betrayed the sanctity. He's so entitled, destroying young athletes or dream and become professionals.
All right. Let's see. What's Skip Bayless saying? Tennessee just made a monumental mistake not taking Shedeur Sanders. That's Skip Bayless right there, bro.
No, they did it, bro. They picked the right quarterback.
Bro, they knew they couldn't bring that boy to Tennessee, man. Like, he'd be raising.
Come on, man.
Only head.
Cam Ward, bro. Like,
look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. Sources say NFL teams are losing faith in Colorado QB. Shedeur Sanders after finding that none of his teammates. Whoa. That's their leadership qualities coming through. Or not coming through. Oh, someone said this is a joke, but I'm telling you.
But didn't I not call it? Didn't I say that Cam Ward would get drafted before this dude?
Mm-hmm.
I called it and I told y'all, man. There's a reason for what I'm saying, bro. No, like, come on, man. You like, let's be honest. You think that the coach from Pittsburgh will want to be dealing with this shit on a daily basis?
Yeah, I think he'll draft him. Hell yeah. I think he'll draft him. Hell yeah.
Dog. You crazy. I don't even think so, bro. I don't even think Pittsburgh will allow him to.
Why wouldn't it? Shit.
Well,
look at Ryan Clark. Listen to this. Ryan Clark here.
And all of the things that we have had reported, whether it was Josina Anderson around the combine, recently with this quote from an offensive coach who says he's entitled, who says he puts the blame. I watched Shedeur Sanders get damn near killed for 2 years at Colorado, and I never saw him berate a lineman on the sideline. I never saw him cuss or scream at a coach. And you're hearing these things like entitled and these little pieces of the characteristics of his personality when we had a number 1 overall draft pick get arrested for being orderly and drunk. And we had more people.
Was he orderly or disorderly?
Coming out and saying, okay, here is who the real Baker Mayfield is. Don't watch this video. Don't believe that what you saw of him is who he is. He's a good person. He's a good leader. He's this. We had more anonymous people saying those things. Shedeur Sanders never been arrested. Shedeur Sanders has never been in trouble. Shedeur Sanders has never misused his names to the point of taking advantage of people. You have Johnny Manziel, who missed the first game of his last year against Rice for Texas A&M because he was suspended. You have Johnny Manziel, who ended up getting a whole documentary about how effed up he was away from the field, but there was no anonymous talk about him. There was no one coming out and saying Johnny Manziel isn't a good person. Johnny Manziel is entitled. Johnny Manziel has an alcohol issue. And so to me,
Johnny Manziel is retired, you jackass.
Been covered seems purposeful.
Seriously.
It seems that there is some sort of intent to slander or defame. All of these conversations could be taking place behind closed doors, as they do for so many of these people, and kept there. But why him?
Right.
It's for the clicks. It's because you know the name will bring people to your page.
Man, they just not willing to accept anything negative about Shedeur, you know.
No, they're not, John.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. This is like some damn Aaron Rodgers type shit. Yeah, Johnny was playing Johnny Manziel. Yeah. Where did Johnny Manziel go to school? He went to, where did Johnny Manziel go to school?
I think he went to shit.
Texas Tech?
Was it Texas or was it South Carolina? One of those schools. I know.
Nah, he was with South
I
Carolina.
can't remember, bro.
Man, I would not draft a quarterback that went and did this for the Super Bowl, for the draft, bro. I don't want this motherfucker.
Like this is the thing, bro. Like Tom Brady, right? Like when you talk about Tom Brady, let's not even go as far as Tom Brady. Let's talk about Patrick Mahomes, okay? Patrick Mahomes, right? He had a father that played baseball, so he also played baseball in college as well as football.
Like that's a positive.
This man was focused on his shit, bro. Like when you see Shedeur,
I don't know how much credence you give to that.
like the focus of Shedeur is not the game, bro. It's Shedeur himself, bro. You understand?
They're fucked. Like,
hey, bro, the Jets just chose offensive tackle out of Missouri.
I think you should
not a quarterback for sure. Yo, the Jets just chose the Jets chose who did they pick? An offensive tackle out of Missouri. Let me see. I'm sure it's him. Number 8. Oh, Carolina, they haven't picked yet. No, they got to be in a pick because the Saints are picked, right?
Had what's his name? Antonio Brown, a great football player, man, great receiver, bro. But there's a lot of people that ain't want to deal with his ass, man.
Yeah, what pick we on the team? Hey, what pick we on the team?
Right now, San Francisco's on the board, 11th pick.
Yo, who did the Saints pick?
The Saints? Give me a second, I'll tell you right now.
San Francisco selected Mykel Williams in the first round. Looks like he's like a wide receiver or something.
The Saints pick Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle.
Dang.
Then the Browns picked Colston Loveland, tight end from Michigan State.
Oh, the 49 drafted a defensive end. Sorry, I thought he was a wide receiver or something.
Up next is San Francisco and then Dallas.
Look like San Francisco and drafted already. Look like they drafted a defensive end. That's what they're protecting.
I think this guy might end up going to Dallas, bro.
Wait a minute. Cam Ward went to Tennessee?
Shedeur going to go to Dallas, bro. Watch.
That would be perfect for him.
He'll be next. Watch.
Let him and Dak Prescott battle it out down there. Him and Dak Prescott. It'd be another
why I say Dallas? Dallas love players like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he fits best in Dallas. If he's not gonna be in New York, LA, put him in Dallas. They're not gonna win, but at least he'd be happy.
Yeah, they love dysfunction in Dallas.
What is the NFL draft on Twitter? They gave 10. Let me show you here. They gave SB Nation gave Tennessee a B for drafting Cam Ward. So it's not a great grade. They gave the Saints a C for drafting the offensive lineman out of Texas here.
Cam Ward is the best choice for quarterbacks right now. Are you serious?
I think even if he's the best, man, it shows you how bad the quarterback, the stock is. Like, we may not give it 2 quarterbacks to go in the first round.
I like his awareness, man. That's what I like about him. When he stays in the pocket, he sees that the pocket's breaking down. He's on the move.
We got a tight end. Look, the Bears chose a tight end. I mean, I guess they need a tight end with if they're still going to go with that boy. But
Michael Williams selected from Georgia for San Francisco.
Oh damn, that Green Bay shit got packed. Damn.
I got it up here on the screen.
You got it up here. Yeah. They play too much in that shit. That's who the 49ers just drafted him, right?
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, internet must be faster than you because they just showed this shit. Yeah, I think Shador gonna go to Pittsburgh, bro. That's what I think Shador is going. That makes more sense to me than anywhere.
I think going Dallas.
Dallas, I mean, that makes sense too. Wait a minute. Dallas selected Tyler Booker, number 12. You see this?
Damn, then never mind.
I'll tell you, he's going to Pittsburgh, bro. Boy, now drafted a defensive end out of Georgia. Okay.
Damn, man, this guy's heart is probably broken right now. That Eagle.
Someone said Shador might not get drafted in the first round. Bro, he shouldn't be drafted in the first round, honestly. But I think the pressure of the NFL, they're going to force some team to just pick him off. It could probably be Pittsburgh. Like, bro, I promise you, the NFL right now is calling Pittsburgh up, say, yo, draft Shador. Fuck it, we'll set you straight later. We need you to do this because we don't want no problem with Deion for the next 3 or 4 years raising hell. You got a black coach. Y'all can handle it better than anybody else.
You think Deion got that leverage, man? Jesus Christ, you got to give this guy too much power.
I don't think he got leverage. But I think the NFL don't want problems. And that's his leverage. Damn, Cowboys select the offensive lineman. Tyler Booker, okay. Yeah, I think he about to fall, bro.
Oh, yeah. I need to see who's number 20-something in the 20s. I'm going to check something out. I'll let you.
I think the NFL will try to stiff arm somebody into signing Deion. That's my thought. I could be wrong. Should do. And Pittsburgh is the perfect place for him. It's the perfect place. There's no better team for him than Pittsburgh. What do you think, Latino?
Not Pittsburgh.
Oh, hey, look, if he don't go to Pittsburgh, he's not going in the first round. Who's going to draft him if Pittsburgh don't get him? Like the Cowboys drafted it.
The Buccaneers could get him. The freaking who else could get him?
Ooh, the Buccaneers. I don't think he'd be happy down there, bro. I don't think he'd be happy in Tampa Bay. Bro, he can't beat out Baker Mayfield, bro. He can't beat out Baker Mayfield.
The Cardinals can pick him up too.
No. They got what's his name? And he wouldn't be happy there, bro. Dion never let him go there, bro. You gonna pull some Eli Man, Archie Manning shit if the wrong team draft him. He already said that. Like, he ain't letting his son go just anywhere, bro.
This is starting to get insane. What I'm looking at right now is the fact that 10 overall picks has passed in the NFL draft, and Shedeur Sanders still have not been selected. This is exactly why I don't do mock drafts anymore. Why I don't even.
That shit. So maybe if you listen to me, I'd have told you that motherfucker ain't gonna get drafted early.
Yeah, but why is this? See, this is the shit that get me mad, bro.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of other players, man, that got drafted before this man that happened to be black. So we can't use this whole race shit. Right?
I don't think she's using it. Well, I ain't gonna say she's not, but I just think she doesn't understand football. You understand? Like, she doesn't understand football. Like, bro, that boy can't be on just anybody's team. He can't just be in any city. He got to be in, Dallas, Chicago, New York. Those teams did not choose him. He can't go to New York, bro. The media pressure is too much scrutiny there.
Oh, the fans in New York will kill him.
So I'm saying Pittsburgh is the best place, bro. Small market media. That's where he has to go.
Talks about the draft, because this is someone who was supposed to just like his teammate Travis Hunter, who was drafted
You drafted number 2.
2 overall. He's supposed to be at least in the top 3. 10 picks has passed. He has not been selected, which tells me and you both that he's not even considered a top 10. Now it's just a wait and see process on about where he's gonna go, who's gonna take him. The Steelers have been rumored, the Saints has been rumored, but the
Saints don't pick.
Just drafted a tight end. The 49ers are now up, so
49ers ain't gonna get him.
just like your girl, tune in and let's see where this guy's gonna go, along with other talent in this upcoming draft.
See, I just don't think she understands football. Like, she never mentioned race.
No,
Now she may be desirous of him to be picked because of his race.
Yeah,
but if you know football, you can't draft that boy early. Man. Wrong team, man. Can't do it.
There's so many factors in drafting a player. It's just not only his talent.
If he were a cornerback, he'd be drafted already.
We could take a page from Bill Belichick, right? We overlooked Aaron Hernandez and how many bodies he ended up catching. You understand what I'm saying? You can't overlook shit like this anymore, man.
Wait a minute. What? Is he going to Miami? Ooh, that would be perfect for him.
Oh, they next. They up on the board right now. Let's see if it's true.
I think they picked him. I think they picked him, bro. I think they picked him. That would
Damn,
that's
so they're gonna get rid of Homie then? Tyler?
I mean, now he can play behind him. He can play behind him for a couple of years. He's injury prone. You see what you got. It's a good pick.
That dude is always injured.
Yeah, it's a good pick for them. It's a good pick. And he won't be able to outplay him.
And he got Tyreek, and he got Waddle too. So
right. I thought Tyreek left.
Nah, he's still there.
The big part for that for Shedeur is that he won't be able to outplay Tua. I don't think he'll be able to outplay him. And so there'll be no chance from the crowd to put in Shedeur. And so he'll be able to just sit behind Tua and only come in when Tua gets hurt. Wow. You see that? I guess he didn't go to Buffalo, though.
Nah, he can't. For what we're going to do with him in Buffalo? That's a waste of a pick.
Oh, this is Banks right here.
Already got a baby mom and everything.
Hey, you got that mama. He about to get married. So Shador did get drafted by Miami. Is that true?
I'm still waiting on the board right here.
If Miami don't get him, bro, Pittsburgh is the last team. Pittsburgh is the only team that's going to take him. Damn. Shador Sanders. Listen, look at this tweet right here. This is America. Them people want to meet docile black boy and not a confident, talented, empowered one.
You see, John? Are these people fucking delusional or stupid?
The black quarterback was taking number one. Like, what the fuck?
Like, yo, bro, are these people stupid or delusional, bro?
Yo, one was taking number one. It's like they can never get enough.
John, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, John, these people are retarded.
Mm-hmm. It's like they can never get enough, bro. Like, you got the motherfucker.
Everything got to be about race. It's like, bro, you know how many black players I just have seen be selected over white people, bro? Like, I don't want to hear
wait a minute.
shit.
So has Shador been drafted yet, bro?
They're about to announce the Miami pick right now. He's coming out.
It must be Shador then.
Let's see what he say.
I can't see it being Shador, but I mean, I think it's a good pick for them if they pick Shador.
Kenneth
Grant. Oh, so they didn't pick him. Wow.
Michigan
Shador
State.
keep dropping. Damn, why am I so behind here? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, that sucks.
What?
No, I'm saying they pick a defensive tackle from Michigan State, dude. Miami.
Damn.
No love, man.
They must be showing the Sanders family. Somebody say, can the NFL please stop showing the Sanders family?
Oh, yo, he's about to go like 19th or something. I think he's gonna go in the first round.
I'm telling you, he's going to Pittsburgh, bro.
Look, homeboy got a white chick, right? Homeboy got a white girl right there.
Which one? That's what I seen. Which one got the white girl?
The one that got drafted by Miami. He got himself a little porcelain doll.
Oh man, they should do it. Oh man,
she's gonna be a good stay-home wife. You'll see.
Damn, let me see if I can.
No attitude, no none of that.
See if I can find some good draft coverage here. Shit. Videos.
That white girl, all through his college career, bought him Starbucks, all this shit, man. Believe it.
Did his homework.
Yeah, she took care of his ass all right. While Keisha was like, he better give me something.
Let's see. NFL draft. See if YouTube got anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to share this here. I want to let you listen. I'm seeing right now. Okay, look, a pick is a pick in. Okay, a pick in. Let me see. Yo, the coach just selected a tight end. That's him right there.
Indiana's next. He just came out. Damn, another tight end, dog.
Yo, you know what that is?
Tyler Warren from Penn State.
Wait a minute,
for
Indianapolis. You know what that is, though, bro. You know what that is, bro. When you got them wires, the quarterbacks that aren't that good, you have to have tight ends, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's your second line of receivers, basically.
Your first receiver is usually going to be like the receiver that they're going to throw to the most often. Look at Colin Kaepernick. Who did he throw to? He threw most of his touchdowns to tight ends, Vernon Davis. You take away the tight end, you know, the defensive he can't throw those anticipatory passes. Typically, the tight end gonna be lined up on the linebacker, right? They just running goals. It's easy to it's easy to hit a man on a goal versus him running a route where you got to be a little bit more accurate.
Yeah, that's a good pick from Indianapolis. That tight end is huge.
Yeah, they need a tight end. If the quarterback isn't going to work, they're going to have a tight end. You know, Anthony Richardson guy. Damn, Shedeur. What's up, Antoine? What do you think Shedeur is going to go, Antoine? I'm betting on Pittsburgh.
Look at that. And that boy played baseball, too. The one that they just drafted, Indianapolis.
Yeah,
man. Shedeur threw a big ass party, bro, to get drafted.
Look at this shit, Latina. Look at this shit, Latina. Oh shit! Nigga, got that fucking music on. Look at this shit. This is nigga. Thought I cut the music on. This is shit right here. Oh damn! I'm not even sharing it. Damn, my bad. Look at all this shit.
You imagine if he go to Atlanta?
He ain't going to Atlanta. They just drafted a quarterback.
Who they just drafted Atlanta?
That left-hand dude, Michael Penix.
Last year, you mean, though, right? Not this year.
Mm-hmm. But they ain't going to replace him. And they're going to keep Kirk Cousins for a year.
Yeah, because he's in that. Was it? No, Matt Ryan wasn't one in Atlanta, man.
Look at this shit. No, Matt Ryan went there last year. Look at this shit. I don't think Shedeur Sanders has the overwhelming talent to overcome the limitations the Steelers may put on him from a coaching and scheme perspective. So what they're saying is that Mike Tomlin, he's a good coach, but Shedeur needs an offensive-minded coach. And putting him in with Sanders, with Tomlin, is not going to be a good fit for him long-term there.
It won't, bro.
That's what I think it is. Tomlin can't do well with quarterbacks for whatever reason. And so
Tomlin needs a white quarterback.
You need a quarterback with fundamentals. You should have kept Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson was a good fit there, man.
Somebody says Shedeur need to go apply for his CDL. Mm-hmm. Damn, Mel Kiper has him at number 24 on available players. Damn.
Yo, you imagine if this guy ended up going like third round? That'd be crazy, bro.
I think he going, like I'm saying, I'm going with the Steelers, bro. NFL, I'm gonna put that call in and say, yo, tell him to go in and get him.
Damn, I don't. Let me see what teams are still available that might pick him.
Everybody saying he look like he's going to the Steelers, bro.
Yeah, those might be the two. The Steelers and who else did I just say? The Steelers and if not the Steelers, the Seahawks, bro.
Damn. Who the Seahawks coach though?
It's not Pete Carroll anymore. It's somebody else, some young dude.
I don't know about Seattle, bro.
I mean,
People talking about Atlanta.
They still got Geno, but Geno's always replaceable.
What's the guy that does the Michael? What's the NFL guru? The guy's been doing it.
I know what you're talking about, Mike.
Kip. Is it Kip? Not Kip. Mike. What's his name? Damn, what's his name? Mel Kiper. Mel Kiper.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Michael Rappaport.
Yeah, I might Google him next to see what Mel Kiper got. Mel Kiper on Twitter? Okay, yeah, he's on Twitter. Mel Kiper, let's see what he's got. Mel Kiper had Travis Hunter going to the Giants. He had Shedeur going number 7 to the Jets. Okay, that didn't work out for you.
That dude is always off.
Yeah. He doesn't tweet a lot, though.
I did not expect Cam Ward to go to Tennessee, but I did say that he'll get drafted before homeboy.
I don't think he's gonna be that good, Latino.
We could put money that he'll be better than Shedeur.
I'm like, all right. Yeah. I think it'd be about even. Damn, who's a good? Let me see. NFL draft is back.
They're going. Players today. Was the case with Kirk Cousins. Didn't necessarily play out that way. It's Michael Penix now, and it is his show, and there's still maybe a move that happens with Kirk Cousins. So once again, Atlanta Falcons, maybe it's on the defensive side. Let's take you to Green Bay right now and officially find out who it is. Oh, my apologies. We're still a couple seconds away. I thought we were going to go with that selection here. All right, so you say Walker. Hey, real quick, because I know you made reference to this. Georgia player in the state.
Is Atlanta on the clock right now? I think Atlanta's on the clock.
Yeah, Atlanta.
They don't do that. Like if
15 pick.
Imagine how many good players
they're about to come out.
I mean, they could have taken Justin Fields and all the other guys. I mean, they've had plenty of opportunities to take homegrown talent.
Look at that man. One of the creators and founders of Home Depot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, man. It's why it's good to know your history, man.
Oh yeah, their pick is in. It's not going to be Shedeur for sure.
With the 15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker, defensive end.
No Shedeur.
Damn.
All right, you forecasted
Damn.
it, looked into the crystal ball, answer line. You said Jalen Walker is going to
Damn.
be the Bucky, you said it to me. Hey, it doesn't matter that he played at Georgia. Can he play? Reality is, it's kind of a win-win across the board.
Portia just made a valid point just now, and I was going to mention that shit earlier. Y'all keep like praising this man because he's related to Deion Sanders, but we got LeBron James' son that sucks, and he's sitting down in the bench taking somebody else's space.
It's true.
And then we got. Listen, look. Michael Jordan was one of the greatest of all time when it came to the NBA, bro. At the position of the two, which is a shooting guard. His kids played in college, bro, and like he never forced or pushed these kids to, for the NBA to take these kids, man, because he knew that they suck.
We can stack them, or we can.
I mean, we really don't know how good Shedeur is, to be honest with you. We just don't know how good he is. He may be very good, but he didn't play against big time talent. I don't think all of his skills were developed in terms of being a good quarterback. And then there's clearly going to be some leadership questions. So
Man,
that's
Sean,
his problem. Yeah.
the year that this man that he left Howard or whatever, that they went to Colorado. Like
Right.
there was opportunities for him to be the quarterback of Clemson, other schools, bro. None of these schools called this kid, bro. None of these schools said, "Hey, come over here." Do you get that? Like, this is the thing I keep trying to explain to people. People are like, "Yeah, but he turned a school that only won 2 games in 1 season, and they turned it around a bit." And it's like, I mean, yeah, compared to what they had, like you're not telling me nothing.
He was in an offense. They put him in an offense where you can make a lot of plays, even if the team didn't win. And I think that's is somewhat very selfish in a way, and very short-term thinking, in that he went for immediate accolades instead of building a team. I haven't followed him much lately since I'm assuming a lot of his enthusiasm for being there will fall off since his son and Travis Hunter is gone, but since both of them are gone. So I think he went all in for his son to get him the Heisman. And I really don't think it mattered if he won or lost. Hell, Deion spent the majority of his career on losing teams.
Yes,
it wasn't until late in his career that he started to win, when he went to teams.
To what? Dallas, wasn't it?
Well, he went to the 49ers first, then he went to Dallas. And one of the reasons why he left the 49ers is after the Super Bowl, when they won the Super Bowl, they were like, "Yo, let's get ready to win another one." And he was like, "Where the party at? Niggas ain't trying to party." Jerry Rice and Steve Young, they weren't trying to party. They were trying to win.
Trying to win.
And so he went to the party town. He went to Dallas, where he could be around people who were more inclined to party and have a good time with him. And so I think some of that kind of rubs off on, has been inbred in his son. And I don't think teams want that at the quarterback position. That's my thought.
Bro, I mean, we had the same situation in basketball with the balls, remember? How even though that me personally, I think that father did a great job with them kids. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just me. That's just my opinion. But the way that the league saw it was like, nah, this guy's going to be a distraction to the growth of their kids if he keeps being around, wanting to be the coach or whatever, like, this is what we hired. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why he was such a big problem. But aside from that, like, it was all right.
Let me see what's trending on Shedeur here.
Okay, Carol. The Cardinals just about the pick is about to be in.
What is Slate Rate saying?
I don't know. He might end up. Like, it wouldn't be crazy if he end up going to not the next team, but Seattle, Tampa, Denver, and Pittsburgh are likely choices for this man.
Yo, look at these tweets right here, Latino.
Please don't tell me no more racist dumb shit.
He's being penalized for being Deion Sanders' son. Understand that since they couldn't get Deion to fail, they're bitter and have turned their hatred of the father to the son. This isn't about Shedeur. This is about his dad. Okay, it very well could be. No one wants to deal with his dad. And, the traveling circus there. They're looking at not from the quarterback position.
These people sicken me, bro. Like, they really do, bro. Like, oh my Lord. It was the same thing with what's his face when he was in the 49ers, that they got rid of his ass. And there was like, oh, it's because he's kneeling and all this and all that. And I'm like, you know what? Let me do some research. And I went to his stats, bro, and I started looking that it was a downtrend. I'm like, why would you keep somebody that's downtrending, bro?
Bro, if I saw this shit, I would not draft this guy, not as a quarterback, bro. Fuck that. Like, oh.
It's a distraction.
Like, this would be there for draft day? What the fuck? Yo, I'm not drafting this motherfucker. Period.
It's a distraction, son. Like over here, who was it? It was Chandler Jones. I don't know if you remember Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones used to be here in the Patriots, and some incident happened here where the motherfucker was like on drugs or something, fucking ended up naked at the police station, bro. Like some crazy story, bro. And dude, a week later, he was traded. He was traded away from the Patriots, bro.
Yeah, take a look at this.
The second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Boy got drafted before him.
Taking that hot pink to the land of teal in Duval County and the Jacksonville. Jaguars. On those 3 spots.
You think he heard from that shit? Yeah.
He hurt right now.
Yeah.
He hurt right now, bro. His pride, his ego, all that shit. He's like, damn. I really thought I was the shit.
Look, they done brought out Lamar Jackson. Look at his old interview.
I can see you a little bit upset, a little deterred, but guess what? I'm here. It's here. You're here. I'm a Raven. It's on. All year, every year. Yes, sir. What could you have done differently that you could have gotten out of that room quicker and got drafted earlier in your career? Nothing. I'm happy to be a Raven. It don't even matter. Yesterday,
That was Deion. I forgot Deion with NFL Network.
Yeah, before he went on to be a coach. And like Primetime, ain't nothing wrong with Primetime, man. He's a good, like, cool dude, man. Like, but that's not the issue.
You know, it's really interesting is that, like, I think that the people realize his dad is the issue, but I don't think they realize why he's the issue. You know, again, if you were a cornerback, you'd be like, yo, I got Deion Jr. But as a quarterback, you know, you don't want Deion Jr. as your quarterback.
Shit.
I didn't catch what the book was going on.
Hey, man.
I didn't get what the book.
I didn't expect him to be this far, though, to be honest. Shit crazy.
I mean, people are finding all like little criticisms, you know, just, you know, everything.
So Cam Ward has been the only quarterback drafted so far, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Right?
They show you how bad the quarterback stock is.
Take it as a positive. Shedeur represents everything that I dislike about the NFL draft. And it's only one thing, and it's narratives. And it's narratives built up that are lazy and, quite frankly, trash. When you come out as an anonymous source about some meeting that you had and you don't think that some kid measured up to what you wanted him to be when he walked in your room, I think that that's trash. Shedeur Sanders is going to be a good quarterback in the National Football League. And I think...
Yeah, sure. You better say that. You fuck around and lose your job. Mel Kiper compared Shedeur to Tom Brady. Let's see, is anything going on here? Let's see.
Portia is basically saying single mom makes football players.
What's the deal?
At number
I think Diaz said that.
that we have seen
The Diaz said the shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh shit, Portia, you too much. I'm fucking dying over here, bro. I can't with you. The dads regret not bringing back that milk now. Shit.
What's the best selection here for them?
Man, they need a pass rusher opposite Trey Hendrickson in the worst way.
Yeah.
And there are few guys available. Mike Green.
Yeah, Shador's overrated. I don't know why y'all people think like high and mighty because he got his dad's last name. I mean, look at Bronny James, bro. Garbage. Doesn't even average 6 points, man.
Incredibly productive, and I think a really, really good football player. So Mike Green would make a lot of sense here. They do need guard though, in a bad way.
Look at this man. Look at this man. He hurt. He hurt. He hurt, people. Look at his pride. He hurt. He's trying to be cool. He's trying to be cool. Look, he hurt right now. You see the hurt in his eyes? You see the hurt? Do you see the hurt? Do you? I'm not even trying to be a hater. It's just that, like, y'all put him in a too high of a pedestal, man. He's not that great. Look at Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the GOAT. He was drafted last pick overall. He had to earn those stripes. Y'all just want to give this man his stripes just because his dad. Like, that's crazy to me. By that logic, that he should be somebody just because of his dad, then Michael Jordan's kids should have been in the Hall of Fame.
With the 17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
Okay.
Defensive end.
He keep dropping. Oh shit! Am I showing this shit? My bad. God damn it. God damn it. Damn, he keep dropping. Cut the volume back up. It's a big dude right here. He got a green suit.
The Bengals ain't gonna select him because that would be a slap to that quarterback.
Yeah, nah, he'd have to.
Yeah, that's disrespectful to him. So they just drafted somebody right now.
Shamar Stewart showed us.
Shamar Stewart.
Rare explosiveness in his hips.
Also got the choker. Jesus Christ, these kids with these chains.
Tackles, all the stuff that you love. He's big. He can play 285.
Spending all these money on diamonds and not even knowing that these diamonds ain't worth shit.
Yo, this shit is the craziest thing ever, bro.
Bro, it's amazing to me because if you bought, let's say you bought a whole gold chain, all right, but you putting diamonds in it, the diamonds ain't worth shit, bro.
This is chain right there. He got his chain gang on. I don't know what it is about these trinkets, bro.
Production with all those traits.
I mean,
I never understood that shit.
Is the guy when we go fishing. We get a lot
like
of
my
fish,
sister's
we
man
get
one
fish,
time was like, "Oh, this shit cost me 50 bands," and I'm just
man,
like,
you hooked a lot of them.
in my
But
mind,
you
I'm
didn't get them
thinking,
and
I'm like,
open up the
nigga, I
ice
got a
chest.
kitchen to
And
do
then
over. I got like a whole
snap.
bunch of shit to do in this house.
So I don't know.
Oh, I got a lime green suit on, bro. Damn. Lime green. Well, I guess it ain't lime green, like green.
He looked like the Celtics leprechaun.
Yes. Oh man, damn, Shador is still hanging out there, huh?
Tick tock.
Damn, Shador. Thought you'd be drafted, man. They had your whole little draft room.
The next 4 teams, there's a probability. I think he has a 15% chance. 15, not 50, 15.
Who you think gonna draft him?
Out of the next 4 teams, yeah, Seattle, Tampa, Denver, and Pittsburgh. There's a chance.
Nah, not Denver. Not Tampa. Maybe Tampa. I doubt it though.
Man, I hope he gets drafted in the first round. You know, I don't. It's not that I don't like the kid or anything, but he is overrated, man.
You might fuck around and go to Kansas City. That would be a good pick for them.
Why? Why would Kansas City waste a first round pick on a quarterback?
I mean, I think, you know, how old is Mahomes?
They're not letting. Come on, dude. If anything, they'll draft.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit, Latino. Look. What is this motherfucker that they love so much?
Yo, bro.
Somebody said they wish Baltimore would draft. Shit, yeah, I can see. Nah, I can't really see them drafting Shedeur. See, let me get this shit back up.
Did they say get it back in blood, bro? Like, you serious, man? Like, dude, I don't get these ninjas, man. The draft is yo. Have you ever heard that? Like, dude, I've seen videos of I have seen videos of Nichols, the way you say it, bro, saying that the draft is like the modern day slave draft. And I'm like,
yeah.
People getting paid, bro. What are you talking about?
And then on the one hand, you don't get drafted high as a slave. Then they mad. I mean, like,
I don't get it,
damn,
man.
like,
What is it?
yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be a high paid slave. Yeah, me high. Now, who's on the clock? Seattle?
They're so wide open, man. They have so many different guys that you can go, and I'm sitting here and I'm just trying to think.
You had Zabel actually on.
Gray Zabel is certain there.
12-man's team is on the board right now.
Oh, yeah. What 12?
Selection back to Green Bay.
12-man's team is on the board right now. Seattle, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, they about to pick. Wait a minute, Seattle signed Sam Darnold, bro. They traded Geno Smith to the Raiders for a 3rd-round pick. They may draft shit.
They got rid of Geno.
Yeah.
With the 18th pick
that was stupid.
in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel,
Damn.
North Dakota State.
Damn.
Woo! They could have used that. They chose a guard, bro.
Damn.
3.0 was much better than my
Damn.
3.0.
I got three more
You
opportunities.
get to the end and
Pittsburgh is in 3 more picks, John. Let's see if it's Pittsburgh, man. Damn, man.
Bro,
That's crazy.
I'm taking NFL on the phone right now with the Pittsburgh Steelers saying, "Yo, go and draft this boy."
That's crazy.
You know,
That's crazy, bro.
Damn.
You know, I mentioned this in Pat to the draft, Bucky. He was one of those guys that I was lower on getting.
It's a big dude too. He fast too. Shit.
And this is what you do in the process. You know, sometimes you're too low on a guy, you're too high on a guy. You get where it's good on good.
Yo, he out in Nebraska too.
And he was not out of place at all at FCS.
Is he out in Nebraska?
Center prospect. He'll be a center
North Dakota State. Sorry.
Seattle, they have a desperate need for a guard.
North Dakota.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's a guard. Okay.
Damn, Buccaneers are next, man. I don't know, man. He might go to the Buccaneers, bro.
Alexander, who's going to go in the 2nd round, the defensive tackle. And Gray Zabel had great reps against all these guys. I don't remember a bad rep at the Senior Bowl in one-on-ones. That's how good he was.
You know, I actually had an opportunity just getting ready. Buck, you and I were together for the East West Shrine Bowl, and
Let's see what this in here.
Talk to him about his quarterback, but I couldn't. Zabel's name just kind of popped up. You're talking about an offensive line guy who really takes a lot of pride in coaching those dudes up. So certainly not a huge shocker that we are talking about Zabel as a 1st-round selection with the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they are on the clock right now. Then we have Denver and then Pittsburgh. And at 21, is that where we see Shedeur Sanders? Or maybe even a
See,
Jackson
look,
Dart?
they showing over here in the board. They saying that they saying Mayfield has 41 touchdowns last year, the 2nd highest touchdowns in the season compared to everybody else. He had I think he was number 1 leading in yards.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're gonna draft Shedeur, bro, because I mean playing like that, bro.
He could be a backup. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Those are some good numbers. I like Mayfield, man. Portia, you need to stop. Nigga Zendaya, nigga, Dwayne Wade should put Zendaya in the more like the WNBA. Shit, you more like the WNBA. Fuck that. Or the TWNBA, Trans Women's National Basketball. Shit, you got fucking, what is this? You got you got men with fucking tits and testicles and shit running up and down the court. Oh, it's so gross. Fucking Joanna, man. So there you can play the one or the two point guard, shooting guard. Damn, man. Shadar. It's a sad day for the Sanders. Oof. This guy, he probably spent, God knows, maybe we spent what, $50K in that little room? All them balloons, the crystals, the you name it, top of the line drinks. Probably got some strippers in there in the back too. Who knows? All that shit, man, to be drafted in the second round, bro. So you telling me you might not even get drafted today? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Sad. Shadar. Popping by. Look at him. Oh my God. Look. Oh, look. He went Wallow and everything. Look. Big old hat Wallow. Oh, Shadar. Oh, they keep rejecting you, bro. Shit, at this point, Shadar got a better chance of being drafted by a white woman. Oh, they look sad. Dion looks sad. He pissed off right now. You should see his face. Ooh. Ain't no words of encouragement you can tell your son right there. Because I mean, you probably gassed him up. He gassed up. Everybody else gassed you up. You so gassed up, you on fool, man. You made a fool of your goddamn self now. But let's see. The Buccaneers is about to pick. A wide receiver. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that name. That's some African name right there. Look at that. That's some African name right there. Can't even pronounce that shit. But he's a wide receiver. Ohio State. John probably went outside to get some beers. Who knows? You know, you got to get a refill. You got to get the drinking and the puffing. Damn, Shadar. Oof. Ibuka, that's his name. Ibuka. I'm telling you, that shit had an E and a G in it, and that shit said Ibuka. I don't read African. Who got drafted, badass? Because I'm tight, man, that the Patriots, they should have had done whatever it took to move up a little bit, man, to get our soft boy over here to play the wide receiver and cornerback position. What's his name? Trevor, whatever his name is. Ended up going second, man, to bullshit ass team.
A lot of late night hamburger runs.
That's a good. I like it. I like it. I mean, Joe, you called this one, Joe.
Yeah,
you said, "Hey,
you got to start thinking about that next generation of pass catchers."
You do.
Yeah.
You do. You do.
That's dope.
If I'm the Broncos, what do I need? Hell, I might take a receiver. Yeah, I like gold. I like a receiver here. I like a receiver.
Is that Shannon?
Have they drafted Shadul yet?
No, John. They signed some brother from Africa there, wide receiver, and now
God
Denver's
damn,
on the
Shadul.
clock.
Hey, Portia, what were you playing there? Was that the live draft? Was this? It sounded like we're playing some Shannon Sharp there, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I'm like, is this guy still doing TV? Yeah, going through what he's going through right now?
I thought they fired him.
Yeah, same here.
Is Shannon Sharp doing? Play some more of it, Portia.
I mean,
is he doing live coverage right now?
Let's be honest.
Don't know all this shit he's going through.
Yeah, but let's be honest here, John. We had a guy in the name of Deshaun Watson that used to love getting his ass caressed. And he still got a job.
He was playing.
I mean,
well, he is playing.
He still is. It's great to be black in America, man.
Yeah, I think he's fired. I know he stepped away. I'm not sure if he was fired though.
We haven't had a
but
the
the thing that he's doing right here, that's probably the shit with him and Chad. They got a podcast. Chad Ocho and him got a podcast.
We could definitely.
So this is probably what you're seeing right now.
Yeah, I see. Portia, can we play this? Is it safe to play it? He's probably not going to play any NFL footage himself, though.
No,
Is it
I don't
in?
think he can. This is like a YouTube thing.
Hey, Denver's a beautiful city. Who were they taking right now? Running back?
I think Hampton.
Who do you want him to take? Hampton? Yeah. I think everybody up here wants Hampton.
I told you, I told you guys, I never touched that white woman. I never touched that white woman. I told you, I never touched that white woman. That's probably what he gonna say now. I told you guys I never touched that white woman.
All right. Shador, we know they're not taking Shador.
Nope.
Any of those other guys are in play though.
Yep.
Latino, where should do a rank out of the available players?
Right here,
I agree.
You got to boost that run game.
At his position.
Horseback.
Do you think they pick another DB to go on the other side of Pat? Being that
they like
he kept getting beat all year.
I know, but they say he came back off an injury, so they like, okay, he was playing really well before he got nicked.
To be honest, bro, he'll probably be the third quarterback to be picked.
Oh,
yeah.
Who they take,
Like,
Simmons?
And the messed up part about it is that the second quarterback, let's say, that gets picked, is probably going to be less talented than this guy. But the difference is
Sade Barron, the corner from Texas.
the difference is that they can shape the guy, the other quarterback over Shador. You get what I'm
You can't
saying?
hear Ash? No. He said no.
There's no shape in this man, bro.
I don't know how untalented the next quarterback chosen may be just as talented as him.
Hell yeah, Sam. Let's go, dog. Looks good.
His wish
Wait a minute, who the hell they draft?
for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true.
Oh.
Take it away, Sam.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Sam.
Yeah. Let's go, Broncos.
Yeah. I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Sade Barron, DB, Texas.
Look
Damn.
at
Nailed it.
Damn.
Good pick. Absolutely nailed it. Corner goes to
Damn.
Denver. Congrats to Barron on becoming a member of the Denver Broncos defense. That is phenomenal.
Yes.
That defense has been like top 5 defense forever, seemingly. Obviously, you joined Patrick Surtain and the boys over there. How do you feel about this pick, D-Bucks?
I mean, I love this pick. Already a pretty good secondary, especially at the cornerback position.
Yo, we're pick number 21, bro. It's pick number 21, right? Damn. He's falling down. What does Pittsburgh pick?
Next.
Where? Yeah.
Oh shit! This could be it
have
right here,
player,
Latino.
they just wasn't the player.
Latino want to pay a little $5 wager. This is gonna be Shador right here.
I don't
It's gonna
think
be
so.
Shador right here. This is gonna be
think
Shador
so.
right here. This is gonna be Shador right here. I'm betting this is gonna be Shador. Denver just chose. They picked the cornerback Jade.
This is the pick I'm really intrigued by. I can't wait to see what Pittsburgh's going to do here.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
No, I know he's going to slide out. I totally agree.
They ain't taking no quarterback. Kansas City ain't taking no quarterback.
Playboy.
I don't
Look, they got Gucci Mane. Is that Gucci Mane? That nigga like Gucci Mane
There's
with
nobody
Jade.
that's going to jump into the first round and give something up to take him.
And nigga like
There's
Gucci
nobody
Mane.
that's obviously going
Who
to
is
take
that
him,
Gucci
right? That's
Mane?
already right there.
Right.
Stay home, stay home, stay home. Pull up. Give me some.
He's not afraid to come up and hit either.
Oh.
Okay, Playboy.
Is this it, Latino? You think this is it?
Nah.
I like it. I like that pick. I like that pick a lot.
Yeah. I like him opposite PS2. I like him opposite Ocho.
That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be
I
nice.
like it. I like that.
So I mean,
If you do it, man, Ocho.
what?
If you don't go here,
I mean, he's going here. It makes sense.
Oh,
Chad
is
This way
great
you
with
going
him,
right here.
John.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this way you gotta go. This way you gotta go right here, bro. If he don't go here, bro, he's in some real serious
What are the
trouble.
people in Pittsburgh thinking right now? Do Steelers fans want Shador Sanders? Do they
Shador's
feel
not
like
going to
he's
the
the
Steelers.
answer?
Yo,
Taking a
he's
DT.
not. I
Oh,
don't
man.
think he is. And if he does, bro, damn.
It's Steelers, bro.
So wait a
who's the
minute.
pick, Ash?
If we're at 20, if we're at he was a
Well,
lineman.
he's smiling
So
right
Cam
now.
Hayward-
He might know
You still
something
there?
we don't.
but you know they play a 3-4. So he's an end opposite of Cam.
Okay.
Wow.
So if you look at it now,
There
so
was been rumbling that he might slide.
It's happening. it was interesting because just a couple weeks ago, all the talk in Cleveland was about, do you take Shedeur? And I think more than 50% thought that Shedeur was going to go to Cleveland at number 2. Now he might fall out of the first round.
He's not going to Houston. He's not going to the Rams.
Damn.
He's not going to the Ravens. He's not going to the Bills. He's not going to the Eagles. He's not going to Kansas City.
That's the problem when you're a
He's
quarterback
not going to Detroit.
and you don't get picked in the top half. Those teams picking in the second half of the first round, they don't need quarterbacks.
For what they do. So
What's going on here? All right, let's find out who it is.
Here we go.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Told you. Told you, bro.
Okay, so as I've been telling you guys for hours leading into the draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers are not going to take a quarterback at
Twitter owes me an apology.
Did you have this?
No, but I had Shedeur in the 20s this whole time.
So you did have him 29 on mock 1.0, if I'm not mistaken. And I said, come on.
I told you. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's gonna go second round with one of those 5 teams in the beginning. I'm telling you. It's just like they probably were like, you know what? Everybody passing on him because of what things that we saying.
Oh, he ain't going to the Packers.
And they're like, you know what? We can
you're
probably
talking
get
about
him for
going- I thought you were
cheaper
talking
if
about
we
Shedeur.
just sign him at the second round.
Damn.
Boy, man.
Yeah, because you gotta understand, you get picked second round, you ain't getting paid like the first round.
They done said all those bad
Yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah.
They did it on purpose.
They did enough on it.
Yeah, they
Damn. He about to go second round, bro.
He did get back though.
Yep, we about to
He
make
did it
we
back.
about to
Yep.
make less than $1 million a year.
Fourth round became the highest paid quarterback in NFL history. Hey, and you get to the bag quicker because you know what I'm saying. You got
That's right.
years.
You got less years. Yeah.
Now they making up excuses and shit. Damn.
Should have just stayed in college and get that IL.
They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. They got to pick a D lineman. You got a big D lineman. They just can't help themselves.
They love them 5 techs.
Damn.
I mean, he looked just like he reminds you of Cam Hayward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see what it should do. It has. Is he tweeting?
And that
I wonder if Shedeur is tweeting it all.
that upsets me a little bit.
I think we all surprised other than the Steelers.
Yeah, they don't look surprised at all.
I'm trying to figure out what's your answer at the quarterback position to be able to compete in the AFC North.
Mason Rudolph.
Is Mason Rudolph the answer? You've already
I'm smiling right
test
now as
drove
a
that
Browns
car.
fan. That's all I can say.
You've already
put
had
Mason Rudolph out there every game. I love it.
You had him. You let him go to Tennessee.
Damn.
Shit is crazy.
Damn. He might fall to the second round, bro. Damn.
Might.
And they got Mason Rudolph
He is.
at the motherfucking quarterback.
John, you gotta understand, every other team right now is a playoff contender, which means they all had a quarterback. So that's not their focus right now. They focus on probably defense or receiver or whatever. They're not focused on the quarterback. So he's gonna definitely be in the second round.
Damn.
We talking about
Well,
all
what
the
team did he
teams
go
now.
to in the second round?
We talking about all the teams now that went into the playoffs last season. Okay,
Look at it.
So none of those teams need a quarterback.
Look at this tweet. Somebody says, I never seen somebody so fucked over like the NFL is trying to ruin him. Man, what?
Really?
NFL don't give a fuck.
Really, dude? Are we really gonna make a
Fucking amazing, bro.
Kaepernick situation out of this now?
Yo, bro, if he fall the second round, he gonna be damn really uncoachable. I mean, he ain't even guaranteed to ever be starting.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to be in the bench 3-4 years.
Come on,
You're getting hungry up here. My man over here said, "I'll be right back."
All right.
I don't think he can cover for the bench, bro. I don't think he's a bench player, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think he's that type of guy that can play. You know,
if you want to be in the league, John.
Nah, that ain't him, bro. He a spotlight type of guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, it's not up to him, is it? Is it?
No drama at the top. There was so much speculation that the Tennessee Titans would take their quarterback in Cam Ward. They did exactly just that. The first wide receiver taken off the board.
I think he too much of a spotlight player, bro. You know, second round player, you got to be, you more or less playing a support role. That nigga ain't about to support him. That ain't him, bro. Like, he's legendary. As his gold chain show, he's legendary, bro.
I get what you're saying, but he ain't got no
Meanwhile, the
control of
Los
that,
Angeles
Joe.
Chargers on the clock with the 22nd overall.
This ain't
pick.
college.
Coach Harbaugh, you got to imagine guys can, you think about the running attack, you think about some of the big uglies as well.
And they definitely not. Now, Harbaugh definitely ain't drafting no player like him. Hell no.
Harris since his days as a college coach, but to add another running back to the mix, this would allow them to do what he's traditionally done. They like to pound it. They want to run the rock. They want to control the clock. They want to
This is crazy,
dictate
bro.
the terms to the opposition. Amari Hampton would appear to be a great fit. If he's
That's
there,
what I was like, if he don't get drafted in the first round, right?
Because I tell you,
Because I thought he was going to go some down the line in the first round between 18 and the first pick.
Didn't go 21.
That didn't happen. He's
He
going
needs a
second
quarterback.
round, dude. And,
Kansas
and I
City
know
is
that the
set.
internet
Buffalo
is
is set.
on
Baltimore is
shit,
set.
bro. Black
The
Twitter,
Chargers
oh,
are
Lord.
set.
Get ready.
But I will say this: it's not how high you go; it's where you go.
Oh,
He still has a chance to go to Cleveland in the second round, go to the Giants in the second round.
See.
The Giants ain't about to draft. The Giants ain't about to draft. That's for sure.
Who's this man
The
wearing?
Giants.
Dress?
The Giants definitely ain't about to draft him, though. That's for sure.
Possibly beat the Giants.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, he got like
I usually
like a
trust my
jalapeno.
Giants. Just New York. My parents wanted me to go to New York, so I'm a New York Giant.
You had a journey. You wanted to go play college football. That was your dream. Probably Penn State was your dream college situation. Now it's a different journey. Your journey to get here. Now the journey starts all over again to be great here. What has prepared you for this moment?
Yeah, I would have to start with my dad, just him training me my whole life, teaching me everything
It's
I
the
know.
defensive end right here. The
All
Giants
the time,
drafted.
all the sacrifices they made for me, and now it all starts again. I'm back to work, back grinding. I'm ready to get started.
I like that. I got you. I'm thinking about rookie year coming in, setting short-term goals. What would your short-term goals be coming in to be a New York Giant? What would you set so far?
Hey, do you think someone jumped up and draft Shador? Trades up to get him?
Big on that right now. My goal is chasing them, but I'm thinking about some things tonight.
I didn't think about that, but that's possible. But then again, why trade to get him if they know they could get him in the second round? Let's say being the Giants or Cleveland or any other team that might need a quarterback.
Who would want him? Who
That's
would
what I'm
want
saying.
him?
I don't think they will trade up to get him.
Oh shit! So what do you think he goes in? You think he goes in second round?
Yeah, second round, and he'll probably have to battle it out with whoever the quarterback is, wherever he
What
gets
team?
drafted.
What team does he go to in the second round? What team does he go to in the second round?
Cleveland might be a chance. The Jets. Who else? The Raiders.
Didn't the Jets just draft a quarterback?
Nah, the only quarterback that was drafted was Cam Ward.
No, that's right. And who drafted him? No, did the Jets sign a quarterback though? Didn't they sign a quarterback this offseason? They signed Russell
I
Wilson.
think it was what, Fields?
Oh yeah, maybe in Fields. Yeah. Damn. It should do a beat out Fields.
But that's what I'm saying. They're gonna make him compete, Joe.
So at least he would get in New York if that's the case. That's where he wants to be. He'd be in New York. I don't know if he beats out Fields, bro. I don't know if he beats out Fields.
Oh, you never know, but he's gonna have to battle it out wherever he's getting drafted in the second round. He's gonna have to battle it out with whoever is the quarterback.
What do you think about Deion's son dropping so late in the first round? It's like an Aaron Rodgers drop here.
I think it's obviously racism.
Wicked. What's up, Wicked?
I think, if there was any racism, what I will say is the racism of not being honest about him early on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is really like a classic tale that ultimately you are going to be judged by what you can do. And the NFL, it's the bottom line here. Everybody's good. And you got to be able to fit in. And the media can't save him now, because, ultimately he's going to have to either be good or, he's going to have to be good if he's going to make it in the NFL. And all this like hype that was around him, retiring his jersey and shit, bro. Did he even have a winning record? And he retired his fucking jersey? Like,
yo, bro, but this is what I'm telling you. The ego is crazy, John. You think that these teams want to deal with that bullshit?
Well, I think that
You know what? And I don't know if he's necessarily mature, Like, I could see him fucking up,
Well, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry for that. Yeah. Beautiful. This motherfucker. God damn it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I think, honestly, he's not a quarterback, bro.
That phrase was made.
He plays a quarterback. He's not that good.
There are times.
Oh, of course, you got to take that down right there. Yeah. They really get your ass on that. Hey, I just don't think he's a quarterback, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could play some other position. His father probably could have taught him to be a good DB. He has the size. But I don't think he can. I don't think he's capable of being a quarterback, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think he's capable. And
To be in the quarterback position, it takes a lot of discipline, bro.
He's built like just a
yeah, and his mindset just ain't. You know what I'm saying? Right. He's too much of a look at me type player. He wants to be the center of attention, and it has to come natural as a quarterback. And I don't think that's him. You know what I mean? And his father's tried to force him into being a quarterback. But this is not going to work, bro. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work here.
To be a quarterback, it takes a lot of operation skills, man. Like, believe it or not, man, it's going to sound stupid saying this, but HB can be a better quarterback than this man.
Like,
you get what I'm saying?
Him building
it's about, you know what I mean? It's about structure, bro, coordination and all that. I don't see this dude having that because it's all about him, bro.
Bro, him building that draft room, that gold chain, I guarantee you someone was looking and thinking about drafting him. Like, man, I ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, man.
That I don't want a quarterback building no fucking shrine. I don't want a quarterback building a shrine to himself. You know what I mean? Did you see what he built for himself, Wicked?
Went up there because, like I said, I've heard Omarion Hampton was a potential.
Now, what do you do?
Oh, I got. Look, let me show you this, Wicked. Check this shit. This is what he built to himself pre-draft.
I'm telling you, man.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
A lot of coordination and everything, man.
Look at this shit, Wicked. I'm sorry. Like, bro, this ain't a quarterback here, bro. It might be a defensive end. Look at this shit. Legendary. He built the room to himself.
Bro, what is that, like a VIP area?
You nigga think he a king or something.
You would think he won a bowl game or something. He
Yo,
didn't even
for
do
real.
that, right?
Like, for real,
Mm-hmm.
you look like he graduated or something.
Yeah, no, look, I could see him fucking up. I'm telling you right now. And when I
Man,
I
he's gonna
mean,
be
I
uncoachable,
can
bro.
see him not putting in the work, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, shit. His dad didn't put in the work, bro. His dad wouldn't even come in the fucking huddles, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, but Deion was a dog, though.
Man, but he like honestly, he and I'm just being fair because I watched him a lot. He was like a one-trick guy. You know what I mean? Like he only could play man. he went flip-flop across the field like that a lot. He wanted to play on one side of the field, fuck it. I think that's pretty much what Deion wanted to play on one side. But he was a man corner. He wasn't like a zone corner, you just put him on the island by himself. He was a loner type player. And you can make that work with the corner, although he played on losing teams for most of his career. And then later in his career, he became a mercenary. But early in his career, he just lost a lot with the Falcons. He was there, about 8 years with the Falcons, just losing? Is that right? That's right. So here's his son here.
Player in his entire draft, George Sanders, of course, in Canton, Texas.
I don't even think they realize that this type of shit makes you undraftable, bro. Nobody's fucking with that.
Bro, nobody want to deal with that shit, bro. Like, your focus should be the team, not one individual person. You understand what I'm saying? That takes away from the whole team role, bro. Like this is what I've been trying to tell y'all from the get-go.
Yo, he thinks he's a fucking legend already. They ain't won a game yet.
Right. The one that looks promising is Hunter, though. He looked very promising.
Yeah, he'll be good. Yeah, he'll be pretty good.
You see how they drafted I even have a theory on
okay.
why they drafted his ass second round, because look at him. He's a good boy. He listened to his girl.
Who you talking about, Travis Holmes? I mean, he's a low risk player. You know what I mean? Like, he's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he don't look like he's out there, speeding, drinking, and driving, getting fun. You know what I mean? He looks like he's at the crib.
Yeah, he's not gonna cause any problem. He's chilling. Plus, he doesn't play. Quarterback. So you have to have a lot of pressure.
You know who I thought was gonna fuck up, but he ended up being pretty good is Carter with the Eagles. I thought he was gonna fuck up. You know how he.
Who is
Remember,
Carter?
I think he's on defense. It's Carter, right? He had a bad car accident in college. He was in Georgia. Somebody died or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Vaguely.
But in college, he was very good with Georgia. He was driving. I think he was drunk or he was speeding. Somebody died in his car. Well, he ended up with the Philadelphia Eagles. Man, he played Carter. Is that right, Latino? You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
Yeah, I thought he was in
that's
the
a
fuck
crazy
up, man.
story, yo.
Yeah, no, the Eagles won it, and he was a part of it, man. He was a part of that journey.
Yeah, I think I knew what you're talking about. Actually, I didn't know he was in a car wreck though.
Yeah, he was in a car where he was driving and somebody died, and
Speaking of car wreck, you hear about Arenas, Gilbert Arenas?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to him?
He's in a coma.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, he was in a cyber Tesla truck, and look, he was speeding or something, ran into a fire hydrant, and then into a tree.
Bro.
So they had to put him in a coma, bro. He's in bad. I guess he's in pretty bad shape if they had put him in a coma.
Damn. Was he with his wife? I mean, his girl?
I'm not sure who's in the car. If anyone was in the car, but I know he's in a coma.
Damn.
So yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, he's in a claim to Gilbert
Wow.
Arenas son. Yeah. He's about to get drafted too. You know,
I wonder if he had I wonder if he had his pistol on him when he crashed.
I was just about to say. I was just listening. He was here in DC when he got into trouble. Gilbert Arenas was.
Yeah, for
And I
bringing a
remember-
gun, for bringing a gun to the locker
I'm
room.
like, man, it just always seemed like a silly ass nigga to me. Just real silly acting. And nothing for nothing, but he just seemed like a real silly person to me. So
Yeah, he did, but damn, dog, I was not expecting. Oof.
What they are saying that he was like drunk driving, or what was his deal? He was just speeding.
I bet he was probably speeding, bro.
Yeah, these dudes, they got a need for speed, right?
Mm-hmm. They got to speed. Young boys too. You don't want to speed.
Remember the one dude with Oakland Raiders or with the Vegas Raiders?
He killed somebody, didn't he?
He killed somebody, and he was like, he was a rookie. Supposedly he had a
Yeah.
bright future ahead of him, and he fucked that up. You remember that video was crazy though.
Yeah, he was on yeah.
Yo, but you
It was
know
like
what
Green
though?
Bay's on
But you know what though, John? Look, as far as Shannon, right? Let's be honest, John. And it goes without saying, you know this. Whether he did it or not is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. To some people, the facts don't matter. It's about how you feel. And then you bring in the dynamics of white people. So weak.
Now, as you said,
you know what I mean?
History will tell us it is not going to be a wide receiver.
History, but
I'm wrong, John.
happened evidently. I mean,
hold on.
playing the odds. We said 2002. This to me though is really about
Who
them
just got
looking at
drafted?
their room and saying, what don't we have in the room? It's
not good enough.
We're not scoring enough points. We're not putting big points on the field and on the board. And so Matthew Golden,
Green Bay just like someone it looked
someone
like.
who's a route runner. And after all these years and trying to find like a true number one, you heard Josh Jacobs, the top running back, tell them, hey man,
Matthew Golden.
Man, fuck Green Bay, bro.
You don't like Green Bay?
Nah, not
I guess
really.
they had to get a wide receiver.
Nah, I don't
You
really
like
fuck
the
with
Bears?
Green Bay, but they're good. They got a good culture over there, though. They got a winning culture.
Yeah, they do.
It feels like the Steelers, Green Bay. When you go there as a player, you know what it means to walk in that line. It feels like that. Like they just got that, history, The Bears don't got that. The Bears are like the joke of the league, I was watching like one of the ESPN shows or whatever. I don't really watch it, but and they were like laughing at the Bears, and I was like, man, these motherfuckers are laughing stock.
I mean, I think the Bears, it's just too much going on there.
Yeah.
It's a big city. The players got too much distraction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It feels like
Where,
when these dudes, when these kings come to Hallis Hall, it's like, man, they're just in there bullshitting. Like it's not like again like the Steelers, right? You were Tomlin.
Ain't shit to do in Pittsburgh, bro. You can just chill out. You just you in your playbook. But in Chicago, there's plenty of things to do. That's why the Redskins don't win, in my opinion.
But they good now though, man. The Redskins looking poised.
I mean, it'll be good for a bit, but I've seen so many guys out in the club on a Thursday, Friday night. If you in Green Bay, you're at home.
Ain't shit,
You know what I mean? Like
That's
it's just
true.
gonna be.
Yeah, and then Green Bay in particular, man, that's a tundra. It's cold as shit. Playing in that weather,
Yeah.
you got an advantage.
Hell, Chicago's cold, but you get out if it's something to do.
Like remember that one game? I think it was Miami, where they looked like shit because I think they were in Green Bay, but they looked like they didn't know what to do with themselves. It was so cold. That's what they were saying about college, that it don't translate. This new format of playing cross conferences or whatever. Because if you have a team, you have a team that goes somewhere where it's cold as hell, and they're not used to it, they're done.
Damn, when I'm looking at the people talking about the draft here. See what this is Shador even tweeting anything? Anyone seen any tweet from Shador?
Yo, I'm a huge fan of the draft. Seeing the white girls get excited
He just I was like, yeah.
when their man gets drafted, like they just got drafted. Yo, what that bitch tell Shannon? Put a little somewhere in me or something like that.
Yo, yes. Yo, I can't believe he didn't even recognize that was a setup, bro. Like,
Man, hey, look,
Yeah.
it be like that, Joe. Tell me, I mean, look, it happens to the best of us.
yeah, but you gotta be able to peep that
But
shit.
he gotta
bro.
be on his P's and Q's though.
You gotta catch that, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what Shador is talking about here. Shador Sanders. Why did not people are saying that someone saying Kenny Pickett was a first round talent, but Shador isn't?
Man, you see what I'm saying? It's racist that he didn't.
Like Kenny Pickett probably shouldn't have been a first round pick. You know what I mean? Like that's just people self correct.
I mean, look, man. If the Bears picked up Trubisky, right? I don't think it's a racial element. I think they thought Trubisky was gonna be he was gonna pan out. He didn't.
Yeah, no, he didn't work out. Hey, what's the next? Who are the next quarterbacks up, Latino? Is there any better quarterback? Is there a quarterback? Who's the other quarterback up that could go before
Shador?
Bro, that's gonna get interesting, bro. Like, ooh.
Yo, how about this one, John? The first pick was a black quarterback. Ain't that something?
Yeah, I know. I know.
What does Ryan Clark and them keep saying about racism and the quarterback position? Like,
Man, I think
I
they just
think more
making
than half at
excuses.
this point are black now.
Yeah, probably so. You're probably right. Let's see who's. Oh shit! Jackson Hart is the next QB ranked close to Shador.
Where's he from?
Ooh.
Where does he play at?
Let me see. He plays for. He's in the SEC. It looks like. What school did he go to? Oh, Ole Miss. Okay.
Oh, the Rebels.
Yeah, they're both about the same size, 6'2". All Scouts average, he ranks 5. Shador ranks 2. All Scouts average, overall rank, he ranks higher than Shador. Oh, shit. Position rank, he ranks number 3 relative to Shador. Number 2, he's rated, they're basically even, bro.
I mean, the SEC is tougher than the Pac-12, though, right? I feel like it's a tougher conference.
Yeah. They describe him, he's a smooth operator who can carve up defenses with his quick release and precise ball placement. Oof. Bro, Latino, does he go third? Does he go as a second quarterback overall? Oof. Latino, what you think?
Man, I could hear Ryan Clark now crying about it. Literally crying.
Oh shit. Let me see what this guy is rated. Jackson Hart.
I mean, I like Shador. Fuck it. I will go with Shador. I feel like he would be he would bring attention, like, and if he's able to stay out of the way, it'll be good,
No.
What do you think, Dominican?
What was that? My bad. I was dealing with my kid.
Yo, do you think Jackson Hart goes before Shador?
Jacksonville?
No, I said, do you think Jackson Hart goes before Shador?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, who needs a quarterback? Depends on the team, right? Sure.
Depends on the team, bro. And like I said, it's gonna be the first ones between pick 1 and 10 in the second
Who
round.
needs a quarterback though?
You could
New York?
say
New
the
York
Jets.
needs a quarterback, man.
The Jets
Exactly.
just signed. The Jets just signed one, but I mean, let's be honest. Justin Fields.
Yeah, and then the Giants got Russell Wilson, right? I mean,
Yeah,
come on,
so the
man.
Giants might not even need a quarterback.
I think they do. I mean, Russell Wilson's probably not gonna finish the season, bro. Nah, I don't know. He's very inconsistent, man. And I don't know who the backup is, but
Yeah, he is, but the way the Giants are thinking about it, it's like, damn, he had a good season, but bounce back with Pittsburgh.
did he really though? I mean, he fell off.
Yeah, he kind of did, dude.
He fell off
In the
like
last stretch. Yeah,
the second half. He went MIA. So I mean, I mean, I like Fields. He's a very good running back. You know.
Sit here running back.
Yo, John, I seen him play with the Bears, right?
on the lake. So that's
I feel like
big.
I kinda dabble.
You're dabble. You're a little bit of both, but you're on there. We're gonna say you're 1 and 4.
Yeah.
All right. So, but you've had a good, nice transition throwing that ball and dealing with
100%.
it.
Yeah. No, it's been a lot of fun. I feel like I've thrown it just in practice a ton in the offseason, so the transition hasn't been too much.
Your dad played safety at Utah. What's the best football lesson you've learned from him?
Toughness. Being recruited on the defensive side of the ball than I did initially at
sports in high school. But he's still.
You got a great name too. We were talking to Gunnar Helm yesterday, and Jackson Dart is just a hell of
a quarterback. Jackson Dart sounds.
Well, Jackson Dart is his name. Okay, shit.
Yo, didn't Shador sit out the combine too? He didn't even go, right?
I don't know if he did or not.
I don't think he did. I think it was a big deal that he didn't go.
No, he did. He
Oh, he
ran.
did?
He bet with his dad that he'll run the 4, and his dad was like, "Dude, no," and he actually lost that bet with his dad.
I could have sworn somebody didn't go. That they were like, it was a big deal, but maybe not.
Wait a minute, New York on the clock? They're making the case for Shador, I think. Oof. Shannon hurt. That nigga hurt. That nigga hurt.
He's hitting on pins and needles.
Wow. But the momentum has started to build about Shador possibly sliding out of the first round.
Right.
We like, okay, he doesn't go in early. He doesn't go to Cleveland. They don't go to the Giants. It seemed like both of those teams had their mind made up. Had Cleveland not traded back, they were going to take Travis. Okay, they trade back, get the guy. They still get a great pick there, and they pick up some draft capital along the way. Now,
Wait a minute, what round are we in? We in the second round? The Giants back on the clock?
Yeah, we're about to go to the second round.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah, man, I told you this.
22 to 32, he's a quarterback. So
Yo,
unless
yo,
somebody
bro,
trades
I'm
back
telling
into the first round,
That's gonna go before this
he's gonna
boy.
be a day 2 selection.
Right. He ain't gonna go because all these teams that that are left, let's say in the first round at the end. All the picks from, let's say, 24 all the way to 32.
All right, guys, coming
These
to
are
the
all
stage.
playoff contender teams. You know what I'm
Selected
saying?
number 7 overall in 1988, Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2025.
They don't need a quarterback.
My brother Sterling Sharp, give it up.
Sterling Sharp. All right, he comes to the stage.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Say that one more time, Latino.
Like all the teams that are left, let's say from the 24th pick all the way to the 32nd pick, right? All those picks are all playoff contender teams, so they don't need a quarterback. So he will not be drafted in the first round. If he ain't get drafted from the 18th pick all the way to the first pick, let's say, he's not gonna get drafted now, bro.
Damn. Yo, Sterling Sharp got
not in
fat
the late
as
first round.
shit. Yo, look how Sterling Sharp's sitting, bro. Like he done got fat as shit. Man, why niggas be sitting like that? Man, why nigga? Like,
Who's
what
that?
the fuck is it?
Who that?
That's Sterling Sharp, man. That's Sterling Sharp, man. Why nigga be sitting like that, bro? That shit look uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah, it does.
He trying to hold his fart.
Man, he fat as shit too, bro. He fat as shit, bro. He's a wide receiver, got fat as hell. Look how fat he is, man.
He's trying to hold his fart, bro.
Hey, what the fuck is
That's how
she?
females sit, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? Jeez, please, man, what the fuck?
He's
Yo, his belly is big, like he got the fucking Percocet belly. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Percocet make your belly big. His belly big as shit.
He needs some dewormer.
And it's odd to be a wide receiver. You know, to have been a wide receiver, your belly that big, bro. Damn.
Shit.
Yeah, he big as shit.
I mean, shit. If I sacrifice years on a diet, shit, I'm gonna eat good too.
Facts. Eating too good.
Shit, I eat good every day, goddamn. I ain't got no pot belly.
Eating too good.
Damn. I eat good every day. Ain't got no pot belly, bro. Fuck that.
That's all them Budweisers, man.
Yeah, I still ain't got no pot belly, bro. I be working, bro. You know what I mean? I be working, bro. Miller, and I drink light beer. You know what I mean? I don't drink no fucking heavy ass beer. Yeah, that's why I say it could be a lean belly. On the Percocets and shit he probably been taking. His belly look distorted. Sterling Sharp. Damn, the Falcons on the clock here. Damn, so it's I just want to see if Jackson Dart goes before. Someone just sold it. No, I don't think he sold
he
it.
will. Yeah,
You think so? Well, you want to place a little wager on that, Latino?
I'll put
You
5.
want to place a little wager on that?
Yeah,
You want
5. Right. Oh, damn, dude. I hope
Oh, shit. God damn. Are you serious? No way. No way. Who
at that.
drafting him? Oh, shit.
See?
I'm looking at the. Oh. Oh, shit. Don't tell me that, Portia. Oh, man. Oh, let me go to Twitter. Dart went to New York. Oh, that's where he went. That's what. Oh, where is Deion sent it? I like Jackson Dart, but why not Shakir Sanders? Should do it. Oh. Ooh. 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 The Giants traded into the first round ahead of the Rams to take him. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they said Shadur was there for the taking. Oh, shit. Well, will he be the third quarterback taken? Who's the next quarterback up on the list? Let's see. Quarterbacks left on the list here. Let's see. Oh, shit. QBs left in draft. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn, another pick just went by. Who are the next quarterbacks left? Latino Quinn Evers. You ever heard of him? Ewers. You ever heard of him?
Nah.
I think Shador will go before him. Wait a minute, Jalen Milroe. Shador will go before Jalen. He's not much of a quarterback. Here's the list of quarterbacks remaining. Oh, shit. Jackson Darty's gone, so he flipped him with Shador. Quinn Ewers. He could go. Damn. They saying he should have gone pro last year, I guess. I don't know. Jalen Milroe. I think Jalen Milroe going to go like 3rd or 4th round. You think any of these quarterbacks go before Shador?
Ohio State's quarterback might definitely go before him. And Texas quarterback, too.
Ooh. Bro, he's 6'4".
Texas is quarterback.
Arm talent pops off the screen when he's in rhythm.
He's a good quarterback.
Listen to listen to this. Listen to this, Latino. Damn. Let's see. This is what I like right here. This is what I like about it. When I read this, I said, where did it say? Under center. They say he was good under center. I like a quarterback that can play under center, bro. It's a traditional quarterback. Comfortable operating under center with crisp footwork in 3-5 and set. Yeah, he might go before Shador. Bro, if he got the 3-5, 7-step drops, he might. What are they saying about Shador? Let's see what they say about Shador.
Not only that, I think they won the championship too.
Hey, did Jackson Dart? Did I hear that he went already?
Yeah, he got drafted. He got drafted. The Giants traded up in the 1st round to get him.
Oh, see, I told you the Giants needed a quarterback. I wouldn't trust Russell Wilson either.
Yeah.
I'm calling it right now, man. They're gonna have to bench his ass. He's not the Russell of the Seahawks.
Yeah, no, he's. I don't know. They give him to do a pretty good write up here. They don't say anything about his under center 5-step drop type shit. Like that'll get you drafted right there, bro. His weaknesses: still developing ability to diagnose complex defensive looks, and that's typical. Struggles against BYU.
Texas quarterback.
Say what?
So who else needs a quarterback though? Like who needs one?
Mm-hmm.
I think Las Vegas needs a quarterback, right?
Yeah, they do. But that quarterback from Texas, he's a better quarterback than Shador.
Mm-hmm. The negatives. Takes too many negative plays. Can be overconfident in arm talent. Must improve recognition and response time.
Who's this?
Yeah. Tends to drift backwards under pressure instead of climbing the pocket. So instead of stepping up in the pocket, he drifts backwards. Okay. Interesting. Bro, I think somebody goes before him, bro. before Shedeur. I don't know who
Yeah,
goes
there's two
before
more
him, but someone
quarterbacks
may
that
go
go
before him.
before him, dude. I'm telling you that guy from Texas too. You can look him up. Look him up. The guy from Texas. See what you get.
The one from the Longhorns.
Viewers or
Yes,
whatever his
sir.
name is. Yeah.
You talking about the guy from the Longhorns?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
This is him right here.
draft? Oh yeah, he's better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's from
easily
South Lake,
better.
Texas. Oh shit. 6'4", 6'2", 214. Decent completion, see.
Yeah, I probably would pick him over Shedeur.
I never seen him play, but
Yeah, I watched him a
natural
couple
rhythm
times.
pass displays surgical accuracy. Ooh, that's what you want right there. Masterful ball handler who sells play action fakes with rare authenticity. Oh, that's my boy Kirk Cousins type quarterback right there.
Surgical.
Exceptional touch and timing on intermediate throws when working from a clean pocket. His receivers in stride consistently between the numbers. Road warrior mentality. Yeah, he might get drafted ahead of Shedeur, boy. Creates throwing lane with diverse arm angles. Wow. Yeah. Quick twitch release allows him to beat defensive backs to spots. Demonstrates bounce back ability after adversity. Commands respect and wow. That's a nice write-up. What's his negatives here? Lacks consistency in touch and short pass. Limited mobility. Injury history. Decision-making regress. Field vision deteriorates under pressure. Okay, that's so good. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Which one of these guys you think go first? I'm betting my money on the other guy. Whoever has the best 5-step drop. Who has the best 5-step drop? Is it him?
Ohio, probably. That kid won a championship, man.
Let's see. What about this guy? Touch passes, blah, blah, blah. Durability. Nah, he's not going. And he's already 25 years old. All right, so he's not. It must be Will Howard. Nah, maybe it's Ewers. Whoever can get under center, that's the guy getting drafted, bro. Promise you. Is it him? It's not him. So it must be the other guy, the Ohio State guy. Yeah, it's gonna be him.
It feels like there's plenty of options before Shedeur, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna bet on. Anyone want to place a wager? I'll bet on the Ohio State. What is it? Was it? Which one was it?
Ohio State.
It was Ohio State guy? Yeah. I'm betting on the Ohio State guy getting drafted next. The next quarterback getting drafted. Anyone want to take
I probably wouldn't even bet against it, dude.
You know, it could be yours. It could be yours.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
I'm gonna come to the table and say it right now. Shedeur Sanders is probably not going to get drafted because these NFL teams do not want to deal with his daddy.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna put that on the table because I'm watching the draft myself, and I hear all like the male guys are saying, "Oh, they should have been drafted Shedeur." Oh, they've been pumping up Shedeur. They've been pumping him up. I said, guys, Travis Hunter got drafted the second round pick as a two-way player. Travis Hunter. And you're looking at him, he's still on the board. I don't think any NFL team really wants Sanders unless daddy backs off.
That's a good point too, right there. Who wants to deal with that shit?
Bro, like, did you see that chain he put on, bro? Like, I'm trying to tell you, like
some of these young guys at the jury, it's quite fucking ridiculous. Like,
it is.
I mean, I don't give
it's ridiculous.
But hold on, Linwood. I don't care about the defense of anybody else wearing jury like that, but a quarterback, that's just too much. Look at me for a quarterback. It just doesn't work. You can't be the leader of your team walking around with big ass
I mean, well, come on. I mean, come
You
on,
don't want to
John.
be a
Most of the
target. You don't
most,
want to be a target as a
You're not the
quarterback.
leader of the
but
team, bro. You know
but
what
come
I'm
on,
saying?
guys. Let's be honest here, though. On all jokes aside, the NFL ain't nothing but prima donnas. Everybody trying to show out and show
Not,
in.
not at the quarterback position. Linwood, there
No,
gonna be
not the
some games.
quarterback. Maybe the wide receivers, but not the quarterback.
There gonna be some games you lose, right? Is Shador gonna come back to the locker room, put his big ass chains on, and lost? The wide receiver can do that.
You know what? Here's a smart
He
thing.
go lie about it. The
Here's a
wide
smart
receiver need to
thing.
go.
Here's a smart thing that Shador Sanders should do at this moment. Him and Pops. If the NFL don't draft, like do what
You got it.
Rocket Ishmael did back in 1990. You remember that NFL draft?
Yeah, you got a solution for him, huh? What's your solution for him?
When he chose to go to play in the Canadian Football League instead of foregoing the NFL, like I'm gonna forego the NFL draft and I'm gonna go play in Canada. And then you don't have my rights.
You was gonna do that?
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Because then the NFL don't have any rights to him. So if NFL team comes after him years later, he comes in as a free agent, not as a drafted player. So he's gonna get a bidding war. The same way Warren Moon did it.
Linwood, here's your opportunity to bid for him right here. Nobody bidding for him. They don't want him. Linwood, shit, you have to accept the reality.
I mean, well, John, look, most of these NFL teams right now, they're trying to replenish their defenses. They're trying to get some giddy up on the offensive side of the ball with wide receivers. They're trying to get some shutdown corners. They're not really into quarterbacking right now because some of these teams got established quarterbacks. So if I'm Shador at this moment, I'm looking at, okay, I got my ace in the hole. Mind you, the CFL starts in June. NFL starts in September.
What if he goes?
So look at all that playing time I have. Look at that playing time that I have. See, I'm already in camp and I'm already playing while they in training camp.
What if he goes? This motherfucker don't listen. What if he goes something and gets hurt? You ever thought about that?
Yeah, I mean, you can go up there and get hurt. It's something to think about. It's something to think about.
Yeah, is it? I bet it is. You probably just not thought about that.
I mean, the CFL is a much different game than the NFL. It's a way much different game. It's much more wider and faster.
It's quite possibly he could go up there unmotivated and play poorly and risk his chance of coming back to the NFL. That's a possibility too. When you say this, fair.
That could be a possibility.
I mean,
but if he wants it really bad, if he really wants it real bad, and he really wants to if he wants to prove to NFL teams that he can lead their teams, then I think that'll be a better opportunity for him to get more snaps, get more film, be in a pro offense, get the snaps he needs.
Listen to what, as bad as he wants it, every player that the opposition, they're going to want to kick his ass. All that mouth he got.
Oh yeah,
that's one of the reasons
he's going to be a target.
It's one of the reasons why teams don't want him, bro. Like that mouth, bro. He done wrote a lot of goddamn wolf tickets, but he about to cash these motherfuckers in, bro. And a lot of teams just don't want the mouth.
I mean, well, if the NFL doesn't want him, the CFL definitely wants him. The CFL bid for him today. They may not give him a whole lot of money, but they're going to bid for him, saying, "Oh well, that's good for us." Because
have you guys ever seen The Blind Side?
Yes.
Remember that first clip in the movie when you see LT going in the blind side and tackling what's his name Heisman, and he broke his leg.
Joe Theismann, yes.
This is what's going to happen to this boy because he just wants to be at the quarterback position. You can't be that person like that, man. You don't want to be a target.
But what I'm saying to you is, yeah, okay, all the mouth, that's football, man. That's hype. But if you really want to get if they don't take him seriously as a quarterback, I say bid your services. Because here's the thing: one, you're gonna be getting a head start of the NFL because you already are on the field, getting reps, getting film. You're playing in a pro style offense. You're doing a lot more independent things without your daddy being there. But if your daddy and you can play this thing right, the CFL get more publicity in the States because of Shedeur. How about them apples? Something to think about. Because what ESPN gonna be talking about? All the CFL clips. Shedeur Brown, Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders threw for X amount of yards for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers or the Toronto Argonauts.
I'm talking about that pie in the sky shit. He's not going there. Leave it alone. Stop talking about that.
But think about it. If he doesn't use his ace in the hole and he ends up floundering and not even getting drafted, what's the option for him?
He's gonna get drafted, probably just like late second, third round.
But once you're a third round quarterback, it's kind of like, well, Aaron Rodgers was, but he won Super Bowls. So
Aaron Rodgers was first.
Aaron
Rodgers was first round, bro.
I mean, he was drafted late in the first round, but he ended up having a significant career. Brady was drafted in 7th. But we're talking about a black quarterback. We ain't talking about white guys that played the position. We're talking about a black brother that played the position. How many black quarterbacks been drafted in the 7th round and actually had stellar NFL careers? Think about it.
I just told you probably gonna go in the third round, second or third.
Damn, dog. You imagine if he end up going like 4th or 5th? Then what? Then what at that point?
I'm gonna tell you like this here, guys. The sports media gonna be talking and they're gonna be trashing the NFL. Why didn't they pick this dude? Why didn't they pick? You already hearing some of the stuff right now. Wow, he's still on the board. Why is he still on the board? And Travis Hunter got drafted 2nd round. Why is he on the board still? The news media, I mean, this thing is gonna blow up. Mark what I tell you. If he gets drafted in the 4th, it's gonna blow up. So the Commanders picks is in.
The Commanders aren't drafting him.
Oh no, they already got a quarterback.
You should be happy with them. They have a black quarterback.
I mean, well, that turned out to be pretty well for that franchise. To an extent, but you're talking about, the quarterback is a franchise player. And if Shedeur is not going to be the franchise player, quote unquote, then he's got to make himself much more of a franchise player by going somewhere else where not only will he get more money in the future, but he got the card in his deck. Unlike these draftees,
isn't the NFL draft racist though, Glenwood?
No. I mean, well, white supremacy is white supremacy, sir. So it could be draft day. That don't ever sleep. But he can definitely make his bid though. They trying to put their beef up front. This is a beef election.
See what they're talking about.
They played the Commanders got an offensive lineman. They're looking for more beef up front.
I mean, that makes sense. They got a young offensive. They got Debo or whoever they drafted or traded for.
More.
Damn Sterling about to lay down.
That he can step outside of his system.
Do you sit down like that, Linwood? You cross your legs like that? Look at that shit.
No, I don't sit like that, Playboy. I don't sit like that. I sit straight up. Sit up, straight up, arch back. I don't sit like that, man. I sit straight up like.
You sure you don't cross your legs?
No, I don't cross my legs. No, I don't do that.
That ain't working.
Ooh,
Who's this dude?
That's his brother. That's Shannon's brother, man, right there. That's Shannon's brother, Sterling.
That's Sterling Sharp.
Yeah, that nigga done got fat as shit too, bro. You know what? Your girl watching the draft with you? Everybody else
she doing the Facebook thing. I'm watching the NFL draft.
is she tweeting about what she posting on Facebook about the draft or what?
No, she's not a big football fan.
Oh,
not like myself.
Do y'all live together?
Yeah, we live together.
Okay. How long y'all been together? Living together?
About 12 years. 12, almost 13 years.
Oh, you've been together a long time.
Yes, I have.
From 27, number 27. J.K. Dobbins. Yeah.
It's sad that Sterling Sharp's career got cut short because he had that severe injury.
Yeah.
What do you get? What do you need in Buffalo? Tre'Davious White came back.
Hold on.
Damn.
Now, mind you, they got Cameron Ward. Cam Ward got drafted in the first round by the Titans.
He got drafted first overall.
It's
like then no white supremacy there.
I mean, I'm not saying it is or isn't. But what I'm saying is with Shador, if no NFL team picks him, you don't want to go to camp as no undrafted free agent. That ain't sexy. That ain't cute.
He's gonna get drafted in the third round.
But they're gonna end up doing what with him? He's not gonna be a star. He's got to get more playing time. He's got to get more in the pro system.
He's going to beat somebody out, bro. That's really what it's going to boil down to. He's going to beat somebody. I wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo took him right here. I wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo took him right here.
Sitting behind Josh Allen?
Yeah, why not?
They already got a franchise player. Josh ain't going nowhere for a minute.
Okay, sorry, this is still the first round. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone like this get him. Not Buffalo, but maybe a team with established quarterback, a little bit older. Second, third round, you can get him, you can afford him. If you don't pan out, oh well. If he does, you got a quarterback cheap. And he's not gonna have high expectations to come in and win.
And that's the bullshit. And see, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. Like, why would you want to put yourself in that predicament?
Well, no one's calling for you to
kill your career. They can kill your career right there.
No, you want to be like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers didn't have to come in and win. No one was calling for him to come in. But when he came in, he was ready. He had been able to sit for 2 or 3 years.
I appreciate you, all of you at home watching. I love you. I love you.
Y'all holding us down. We appreciate that. It's what
are you trying to do over there, Sin? Sin, you got to come up here one day when I'm up here.
Okay.
What's he doing over there, Sin? What's Stanley doing over here for the team?
He can rush. He can cover. Rasul Douglas is kind of injured. He can do it all. They brought Tre'Davious White back.
What's Stanley doing over there for the team?
A year removed from that ACL. Well, second year removed from that ACL. So hopefully he's better. I like Rousseau. I like the guy from where is he from? Houston, the D tackle.
Yeah, the Bills got to pick in. Here we go.
Name off the top of my head. Ash, what's the D tackle number 91 name from Houston?
Houston to Buffalo.
Ed Oliver. Ed
Buffalo.
Oliver.
I mean, from Houston.
From Houston.
Ed Oliver.
Ed Oliver. I love him. He's got a motor. Yeah. He's violent. He strikes. I love everything about him. They got Russo on one edge, Epinesa on the other side. Yeah. Now the question is Matt Milano fully healthy?
But when he's healthy,
he's sideline to sideline.
He's top 3.
I like
it. Let them all know I am the problem. Shit. I don't run from that. Shit, glad you know. Oh, my name up.
You're a racist, John.
Get it up. Over here. Come on.
You're a racist for talking about your own people, John.
You know, hey, you know, you have to, you know, like, you know, I'm gonna do a one of these days. I'm gonna do a. It's gonna be soon. Matter of fact, let me see if I got this.
Publicity, all publicity is good publicity.
Look at it. I got this already. Let's see. This is coming up. I'm gonna do a stream on this right here.
Maxwell Harrison, cornerback from Kentucky. Buffalo Bills drafted a cornerback.
There you go. Look, I'm gonna do a stream on this right here. Can you see this right here? Can you see this right here? I'm changing the thumbnail. But the headline, the title is Passing Down Generational Pussy Wealth.
No bunny.
Shannon Shaw said, baby, I'll give you 10 million. I'll give you 10 million.
Yeah,
and, you know,
for the snow bunny. Oh my lord.
I don't know, man. I'll be on. Oh, there's another trade alert, guys. Kansas City's trading this draft pick. They're trading it to Philadelphia. But Shannon Sharp, I don't know, man. Sharp need to sit his ass down somewhere. You know, get him a woman his age and settle down. Like, you out here playing with these old 19-year-old women. Sit your ass down. You got kids that age. He has children that age.
Really can go anywhere. Right. Other than quarterback, they don't need a wide receiver. They don't need a running back. They don't need a quarterback. They don't need an offensive lineman. We know they're not getting no offensive lineman. They number one in damn near every position. Right tackle, left tackle, left guard.
You know, why is Stanley talking about that? Man, listen. I done seen niggas go to work and be talking about down about the job they pay their ass. And fuck their job. You bet niggas that pay your bills. And that's a job to pay them. Imagine if a job wasn't fucking paying them. Boy, they really gonna talk shit.
I'm a massive football man, so you know this is my time of year to talk shit and swallow spit.
Yeah.
Not bad. He got a shutdown corner right here. This guy's pretty. Oh damn, nice interception right there. Too easy.
Let me see what they talking about on Shannon Sharp.
He nice.
Oh, he nice. Oh hell yeah.
You thought I would go back.
No, he
thought I would go fall, put him down in the tailpipe.
No, he in our conference. He's nice.
That nigga Sterling Shaw. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, get about that position, my nigga.
The guy got him at the backside.
Look at him flip those hips.
Flip, boy.
Look how he flip them over.
Look at his feet. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Give me that. Don't try me.
Our guys used to always say in South Carolina, he believes what he sees. You're gonna have to be real good to fool him.
Nice.
I like it.
Nice.
Eagles said, man, we ain't finna hold y'all. We don't need all this time. Come on.
That's a good pick.
Okay.
That's a
D lineman Ash.
Pick.
Or DB. Linebacker. Oh, linebacker. Yeah.
They just signed Bond back there.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. N'Kobe Dean. How healthy is he gonna be? You know, he had that knee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see.
Way late.
I don't believe anybody. You know, I don't even believe people. You know, I think people like Stanley. But, you know, I think, you know,
guy at 32.
he far past the point of, like, being taken seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know, it's just my opinion. You know, I could very well be wrong. You know, I can't speak for anybody, but I think people generally like him. They respect me, elder. You know, not an elderly guy, but an older guy. But you know, I think he's boxed himself in on a lot of his opinions and shit. So it's kind of hard for him to.
Yeah, I noticed that he flip flops on a lot of the things he says. He flip flops on a lot of the things that he says. That's why I can never tell.
Shannon Sharp? Oh hell yeah!
No. We ain't talking about Shannon. We're talking about Mr. Cross.
Yeah, we talking about Stanley. Yeah.
Stanley is typical like any other black conservative Democrat. That's all it is. In case y'all, you know, don't realize black folks are conservative. They're not the white version of that conservatism. Hell, RBR, God rest his soul, he was like that. To the exact same things.
Who the hell is RBR? If I know all these people, who the hell are you talking about?
We used to squabble over, you know, he had the same sort of conservative views as.
Who the fuck is RBR? I don't know who the fuck that is.
Me neither. I'm lost.
It was an old YouTuber. He had passed away some years. He had passed away a year ago. But him and Stanley have similar things. They believed in Obama and, you know, the 10% or 1% of black people elevating the whole that talented 10%. They believed in that sort of thing. So they were a bit on the similar side. But me, I was like, nah, I don't buy it. But you know, it is what it is. But Shedeur Sanders better go ahead and call that move, bruh. I'm telling you, he better make that move. Don't let the NFL play you. You got leverage.
What leverage does he have?
He's got leverage. He's got leverage. He's got leverage. You don't you don't know leverage like I know leverage. Sometimes you got aces and you got aces in the hole. Don't get it twisted, Mr. Galt.
Man, these people passing, all these fucking teams passing his ass by. Every team that passes him by, doesn't he have less leverage? They didn't want him when they had his rights. Nigga, they could have had 5 years of his rights right here.
Nope.
They said, we don't want your 5 years right.
He can go somewhere else.
Remember, you niggas have told us this is a slave auction. They could have
He
had
can
him
go
in the
somewhere else.
slave auction here. But they could have had him in the slave auction right here. Right here. 5 years of his life. They would have had his right.
That's why I asked you what I asked you earlier, Linwood. Do you see the draft as being a racist thing? Because I hear a lot from black people that the draft is a racist draft or whatever, right?
So the draft is a slave auction. I've heard that from Dante. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Shut up for a moment. I've heard that from the likes of Dante Stallworth. The NFL is like a slave plantation. I've heard those things myself. Many ex-players have said that. You know, many NFL players have said that. And to be honest with you, they're not really telling any lies, but they're not telling any lies, but that's just how it is. Well, you're not getting, well, they the ones that they didn't determine that pick. Some of their agents determine that pick if they have agents. But like I said, with Shedeur, that's why.
Since Sterling, that nigga Sterling about to cross his legs again, cross them legs, and he finally uncrossed him, motherfucker. Then what?
That's cool.
What's up with your boy Carmelo? You done fell off the Carmelo Anthony bandwagon.
I ain't fall off that bandwagon. I was never on it. I believe in sitting back, waiting the process out. Let him have his day in court. You know, get all the facts first before we go into social media gossip. So I'm not necessarily team Anthony or team Metcalf. I'm more about getting down to the truth of what really happened that day and why did it happen, and it shouldn't have happened.
What do you think happened?
Honestly, just young kids doing young kid shit, basically. And young kids just and mind you, both guys had both people had both parents in their lives. So, this ain't a single parent. That Carmelo Anthony gentleman came from a 2-parent home, despite the perceptions out there.
Beautiful home, huh? Beautiful.
Look at the size. 6'2", 235.
But like I said, I'm gonna still stay on Shador. If he don't get drafted, you got options.
He'll get drafted.
Do what Warren Moon did. Shit, when they didn't draft him, okay, I'll see you. I'm going to Edmonton. You want me to switch to play wide receiver or some shit? How about Canada? I'll go win I'll go win 5 Grey Cups with the Edmonton Elks, and then you got to come bid for my services, Houston Oilers, and pay me a bunch of money to come save your franchise. I'm telling you, sir, I told you, Shador has an ace in the hole. Y'all don't believe me when I say that. He does.
What's the ace in the hole that he has at the second round pick?
I wouldn't waste my time in the draft. Why get in the NFL? If they're not gonna pick me in the first round, then I'm not. If I feel like my play is first round material, and you don't even consider me for the first round, okay. Or unless I switch positions, I'm gonna check. Listen. Actually, let's be honest. I do follow the CFL. So who needs a quarterback right now? Well, the BC Lions definitely need one. The Calgary Stampeders need a quarterback. I got options here. It's 9 teams up here, and I'm the hottest thing. My daddy is an All-Pro. You got options.
If he was the hottest thing, why didn't he get drafted in the first round?
Why not?
Doesn't it make you think that you were probably lied to about his college career?
Yes.
Most of his college career, I've watched Shador at Jackson State. Then ended up at Colorado when his daddy went there. But like I said, he does have options because, let's be clear, the CFL is looking.
Very good, though? You think he's very good?
I think he needs more seasoning, and I think it doesn't look like Shador has the height for the NFL. So I think
he's 6'2", bro.
He's about 6'2". He's 6'2", but if he doesn't, hold on 1 second. Yeah, babe.
Look at you, Linwood. Why? You lover boy. Lover boy Linwood.
Simmons, Ohio State tackle.
Okay, let me break this down. The Winnipeg Blue Bombers lost the Grey Cup last year. They may need a quarterback.
I don't hear no Canadian.
But yeah, but understand something. That's your ace in the hole. And trust me, how many top players came from up there and came here?
Bro,
never ever sleep on the Canadian Football League. Don't ever sleep on the Canadian Football League.
John, have you ever watched the Canadian football game?
I have a couple of times. A couple of times. I think I've seen this shit on TV. It was a dude from my hometown went there one time.
I've seen it, man, but it's not like, come on, man. Like,
It's not the NFL. No. It's not the NFL. That's the point. It's not the NFL.
Yeah,
but
let's
keep it honest. If the CFL and history been used for leverage for particularly black quarterbacks from the states to go up there.
Name one black quarterback under Warren Moon to use this shit as leverage.
Tracy Ham used it as leverage.
What the fuck is that?
That's why you're not a big football fan, so you don't pay attention to things.
When did he play? In the 50s?
Marcus Crandell, Damon Allen.
Marcus Crandell, because he couldn't get drafted. If he would have gotten drafted, he would have played in the pros.
Doug Flutie used it as an option. Jeff Garcia used it as an option.
That's like you
Doug
telling
Flutie.
me.
But he came back in the NFL and made a comeback though.
That's like you telling me that the D League is a better opportunity than the NBA.
You guys keep under you,
It's
keep- you guys
asinine.
you guys keep failing to see the bigger picture. You don't go to the CFL to make a career. You go to the CFL to get more seasoning. So then you turn around and you get an agent, and they bring
That don't
you
make sense.
more money.
Only a fucking scrub will go to the CFL. Right? Only scrubs.
Have you watched the CFL? Ain't no scrubs up there. Ain't no scrubs up there. Ain't no scrubs up there, bro. Ain't no scrubs up there.
Marcus Crandell was a fucking scrub, right?
And who
I
was
saw that
Marcus
fucking
Crandell?
nigga in college. Matter of fact, ain't that nigga related to Michael Vick? Ain't that nigga
No.
related to Michael
That's
Vick?
Marcus Vick. That's Marcus Vick. I said Marcus Crandell.
Marcus Crandell. Is he related
Not
to
Marcus Vick.
both?
Marcus Vick never played in the CFL.
No, but I'm saying Crandell is from the same area as Marcus Vick, right?
No. That's that. You talking about Randall? You talking about Brian Randall? No, he didn't play in the CFL.
One of them niggas. Yeah.
The guy that played in the CFL that I knew of that I watched outside of Warren Moon was a lot of black quarterbacks went up there. That was like black quarterback heaven.
Can I ask you a question? If I may.
Kerry Joseph, Damon Allen, Marcus Crandell, Achilles Smith.
Man, all
Look,
of you name
John. If this man had leverage, like this man is saying right now, right? Why is it that he got a little room, got a little shindig going, parties, bottles, a DJ? It almost sounds like he didn't have leverage.
That nigga thought he was better.
Listen, what I'm saying is, guys, that y'all looking at a very small picture, but you're not looking at a big frame. If he doesn't get drafted, you do not want the NFL to be holding on to his rights, and he doesn't even get a chance to get on the field to really get in a pro system and really be his own quarterback. That's what I'm saying.
Stop it, Noah. He's not that good. What we're realizing here is the
college game and the pro game is different, John.
What we're realizing here, Linwood, is that you've been sold a bucket of lies.
It's been bamboozled.
Listen, he was never that good. You're gonna have to accept it now.
But hold on, look at it. Well, stop. I've been following my football for many years. When the NFL had NFL Europe, you got some of these guys that
I don't want to hit no motherfucking.
Dude, like this guy doesn't understand, bro. Like, dude,
listen, what you're seeing is the report card coming in.
Oh my
the facts are being laid out.
But look at how much. But look at this though. Some guys still don't have a full season, or some guys haven't played in a pro system.
I'm trying my best not to put you down. You just talking bullshit.
Yo, I got the NFL package, bro. I got the NFL college package, and I watch all these games, bro. And the one thing I've noticed, bro, right, is this: they usually every time it didn't matter if this guy would have a bad game or not. Like like they would not talk negative about him, bro.
About him, they wouldn't. I agree.
It was crazy. So this is the thing that you're not understanding.
You've been fed lies, bro.
Like,
no, what I'm saying though, guys, is this: Shador needs his own system outside of Dion. He needs his own. Here's what I'm saying. Some quarterbacks can be great. Wait a minute here. Some quarterbacks can be good if they have a system around them in which, okay, he's not in Dion's shadow. He's not in his dad. He can stand on his own too as I'm Shador Sanders. I'm a quarterback. I'm a leader.
Hey, listen. Okay, he needs his own system. What system do you think he plays best in?
I think I think he needs more pro. I think he needs to get adjusted to the pro game because you're leaving the college game, and the college game ain't the same as the pro game.
That's obvious. You saying words that don't even need to be said. Of course, he's got to adjust to the pro game. He's no longer in college. You haven't said anything. What type of system do you think he's best suited to play in?
he needs to be in a system where one, Shador Sanders is being talked about without Daddy being in the shadow. That's number one.
That's not a system. That's an
No,
environment.
what I'm saying, yes, all that and above. You got to have an environment for Shador.
How are they going to find a system where his daddy, who shines brighter than him, won't be talked about? In what situation?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the NFL. I don't think he's ready for the NFL right now. I think he can be in the NFL later.
So basically, what you would say is he shouldn't be drafted.
Nope.
Right.
I think he should get more. I think he should, be in a pro system where he should be in. I think he should get.
Okay, let me ask you this question then. Why didn't he just go back to college for another year?
Because he thought he was ready, and he thought that the NFL coaches wanted him. But let's keep it real. Me and you both know this, John. The politics of it. They do not want to deal with Deion Sanders.
You know what Shador should have had done?
You listen to what he just said. He said what you just said was he needs more training at the quarterback position. So I said to you,
said he was ready, he got leverage. It's like,
and then I said, this didn't make sense. Then I said, well, if he needs more training at quarterback, college, if you understand football, college is the place where he needs to be.
That's a free farm system. They're not. They look into. That's a free farm system.
Jesus
what I'm saying is, you need.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no more you guys say. Well, what he does
said a free farm system, but then again, this guy's getting paid by the IBF.
NIL money.
NIL money and all.
What he doesn't understand is
stop playing, dude.
What he doesn't understand is that his father didn't prepare him to become a good football quarterback. He didn't prepare him. We just read his scouting report. He doesn't have the fundamentals. We read about other players, 3, 5, 7 step drops, precise with the ball, this, that, can climb the tree. He can't do those things, or he doesn't do them very well.
So retire. Basically, what you're saying to them is he should just give up the career, give it up, because he can't play.
No, what I'm saying is at this point in his life, he's probably going to be a backup. That's just what it is. Because once you leave college, bro, there's no more training. See, most people think that you get trained in the pros. They don't really train you, bro.
Actually, hold on. At one point, you did have NFL Europe. At one point, where hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where players. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is why your lack of knowledge in football. That's why you have a low IQ. When they will take football players from these NFL camps, okay, we'll send you to NFL Europe, give you more game time, give you more season. You play a 10-game season, and you get your reps in. And that's actually back in the 90s when actually you had great football players that came from NFL Europe and won Super Bowls like Brad Johnson, John Kitna. I mean, the record speaks for itself. So, developing players, no, seriously, it's not a laughing matter. Developing players and getting players in a pro system where they're getting that pro calling. They get
Linwood.
Listen, guys, if you want to have a broad discussion, you want to have a narrow discussion.
Just the thing, you have to accept it, bro. All we've been told, his jersey been retired and all those things.
I think that's hype. I think that's hype.
Right. That's right. I'm glad you're admitting. I'm glad he's admitting it now that there was a lot of hype surrounding him. It wasn't real.
Because the hype was mainly surrounding his dad. But I think if you got Deion off the picture, I think Shador.
But Deion was in the picture, and Shador, right? See, that you can't tell me about the ifs. The ifs that have already happened now, right? And so here we are today, a boy with very raw quarterback skills, who has more or less been hampered by his dad creating a system to not harness or, more or less, build on his skills. He just created an offensive system around him to get him accolades. That's really what you're saying. They had, I remember reading it. I ain't watched a lot of his games, but I remember reading He never had a running game. 2 years straight, never had a running game. Okay.
Oh no, the
maybe
running
didn't do
game. When he was at Jackson State, there was no running game. No.
Right. Okay. So that means it went 3 years without a running game. 2 years at Colorado, 1 year at Jackson State. And so if you can't run the ball, then what happens to the quarterback? You're going to end up taking a lot of dropbacks. He ended up getting sacked a lot, hit a lot. He wasn't very accurate. We talked about he couldn't climb the decision tree, the route tree, the pocket, things like that. Like he's very raw, Linwood, very raw.
But there's an opportunity to polish that.
That type of person, if you really want to polish it, you need to go back to college. But the problem is, he didn't choose a college where someone could polish the turd.
Yep.
If he had chosen a college maybe where someone had a good offensive line, maybe had a good offensive coordinator, teaching the route trees and learning how to read defenses. But those are the criticisms. If you don't get that time, there's not going to be the time to learn how to read defenses and learn how to do 3, 5, 7-step drops, taking snaps on the center. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. This is a win now league that he's entering. You should have prepped before you got here. And he didn't prep. His father.
Well, John, all due respect, you're full of shit. But here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, John, not all players are going to shine like diamonds in draft day. Some of your diamonds shine later on. I'm looking at guys that most of these draft picks, they probably not going to last the NFL long. I'm looking at the guys that are going to last. They're going to have careers. Some got to take other routes to get those careers.
All right.
I'm just saying, John. I'm just saying.
I want to hear no more about it. All right. I want to hear no more about it.
I have faith in this young man.
Okay.
I have faith in him. And here's the faith that I have in him. The faith that I have in him. The faith I have in him is that I don't think that he should be in the NFL. I think if he's a backup in the NFL, great. He can learn the system.
All right.
That's great.
Can we talk about this nigga till his name get called? Can we do that?
What K do? The K
I
go
won't talk
crazy?
about nigga no more till his name get called.
Well, you hate black people. You hate black people so much. I can't even see your black.
You in love with him apparently, even the ones that can't even fucking do their job.
What I'm saying, I just want the brother to be able to get an opportunity to really play without his dad. I really would like to see him really, really polish and mature and become.
Do you think he give a fuck what you do? I'm curious to know. Do you think he cares about what?
I'll be honest with you. I like to see Shedeur Sanders really surprise a lot of people.
Okay, all right.
I would like to see him do that.
All right, let's see if they're gonna call his name then. How about that?
Nah, I doubt it.
Surprise us tonight, nigga, with your name getting called. How about that?
Man, the Clippers killing the Nuggets.
They are.
These niggas done moved in. They don't want to talk about no more football, I guess.
Got a triple-double already.
Their mic it's either their mic is bad or my mic is bad. I don't know. Shannon Sharp.
You seen I sent
Man,
you
we
a picture.
look at man, we look at Sterling Sharp. Look at man, I want you man, you gotta see Sterling Sharp, man. What the fuck?
Social media has to say about Shedeur falling.
No, it'll be interesting if Milroe go before him. Oh my God! If Milroe go before him,
But it's possible.
Yes,
it's possible.
Yes,
I mean it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility.
This has been a collective effort. Media, GMs, owners, for the simple fact they allowed.
So is it because his last name Sanders? That's what you're saying?
There's no other reason.
Obvious.
Obvious. I want my quarterback confident because if he doesn't have that, he can't play. I don't care what his skill set is. You got to have confidence. You just have to believe. Look, in pro sports, you have to believe you're the baddest mofo out here. And I'm here for a reason.
And you got to be mentally strong and not allow the outside noise to get to you. And that's hard, man. That's hard.
But I think, and plus, you can't go press now, Ocho.
Yeah.
I can't show y'all what y'all missed in one game.
Yeah, but let's look at his let's look at the history of those. Let's just say he and Milroe, just to throw out two names.
Right.
He's always been the guy. He's always been the guy. He's never been challenged. Not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying he's never had to show you that I'm who you think I am or want me to be.
Right.
Jalen Milroe was about to be a DB.
Let me ask you this. If I take Shedeur and put him at Alabama and I take Milroe and put him at Colorado, you think Alabama has a better record or a worse record with Shedeur?
I'm going to say a worse record because Shedeur doesn't run enough or run more.
Okay.
I think with Milroe's legs, and I think he throws it accurately enough in college football for that team to be successful. If Nick Saban is still coaching, and no diss on Coach DeBoer, but I just think that when you look at what Nick had him do, he was very.
Hey, Porsche, I'm sure the NFL had to let Shannon do this. He probably had an arrangement with him.
Because he doesn't run enough. Doesn't use college football is all about the legs, man. You got to use those legs.
He ain't Milroe ain't running in Colorado with that offensive line.
No, Milroe would have been running in Colorado with that offense. Yeah, he would have been running. He wasn't going to complete 74% of his throws. I know that.
He might not have 10 touchdowns behind that offensive line.
I agree with that. I'll agree with that.
He'll have 1,000 yards rushing though,
or 2,000 yards rushing.
Yeah, I kind of disagree a little bit.
Go ahead.
Obviously, they're in Alabama. Just say if hypothetically, if the players is switched, there's no Travis Hunter in Alabama. But I think collectively as a group,
Williams ain't bad though.
No, but that's what I'm saying. See, in that you got to look at how the conference is built.
Oh,
the conference is built.
You see all them. You see Georgia. You see all them D linemen and edge rushers.
You got to be able to move at quarterback.
Georgia, Ole Miss.
I mean, you got to be able to move it. You got to be able to move. If you look at all the quarterbacks in the SEC, they can throw it.
Even if he can't do it with his legs, he's
He's at the draft though. I think he's actually at the draft. If I'm not
we're gonna attack that.
I think he's at the draft.
See, when you a dual threat, it's hard to attack a weakness because we don't know which one it is. But
Is he?
You're gonna be standing back
If
there?
he is, that's hard.
Oh yeah, we getting to that.
I think he's at the draft.
I'm getting to that.
Right.
Yeah, ESPN got rid of him.
That is a interesting situation, though.
If you had to put some money, where do you think Shedeur ends up? Now, here's the thing.
I'm going with the Rams. I'm staying.
Shock is going to be if he slides out of the second round.
Nope. The Rams already got Matthew Stafford. That's their established quarterback.
We would be shocked.
Hold on.
Aghast.
But if he slide again, I wouldn't even know what to say. I wouldn't even know what to say.
Hey,
round.
Saints.
Can I go?
Rams.
That's
Rams.
disrespectful.
Can I go back? Can I go back to college?
Yeah.
Saints, Rams.
Can I get my eligibility back and go back to college?
It's
Wow.
got to be one of those two. Saints or Rams.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I say Cleveland.
Ash, how we looking?
Cleveland wouldn't.
Don't worry about it. Let's finish it up. We gotta go. I'm sorry.
You should never go no damn Cleveland. I'm sorry. Cleveland's had worse picks since they came back in the league in '99.
Yeah.
That's like a wasteland.
I'm good.
And he beat Deshaun
guys
Watson.
that came out and stood the entire show. Thank you so very much.
Good.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
To our listeners,
Don't run, boy.
To our viewing,
Don't run, boy.
To our
Yeah, he's in Green Bay. I'm not sure if he's at
Thank
the
you so
NFL.
much. Thank you so much for Nightcap Draft Edition 2025. Y'all know me. I'm your favorite. This is your favorite number 85. Finger Ring of Fame honoree, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Chad Ochocinco Johnson. We want to thank our guest, Dante Hall, the Human Joystick, Pro Bowler, Joe Thomas. And newly admitted All-Pro, Hall of Famer 2025, Packer legend, Sterling Sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good night. I love you.
It's
Call
over.
me.
That's your first round.
Yep.
Oh shit.
That sucks for Mr. Shedeur. Because he's
no,
this, he's that,
Shadur,
he's
damn.
this, he's that. And I told you, Cam Ward will go before him. I called that bitch.
I didn't expect him to get drafted in the first round, but I didn't expect that to happen. But what I did expect him to do is play some leverage, like saying, okay, well, look, I got this back door here. I can go get pro experience and spend a few years here, really honing in my craft and really working on my game, and then I can be an unrestricted free agent. So instead of you drafting me, now you're asking me to come and save your franchise.
Nigga, if
That's
they
all I'm
needed
saying.
you to stay their franchise, they'd have drafted you in the first round, bro. That's how it works.
They didn't draft Warren Moon, and look what happened to him.
What franchise he said? He didn't win no Super Bowl.
He didn't win a Super Bowl, but who bid for his services? The Houston Oilers.
It's one team, bro. 30 years ago. Damn,
Hey.
Shadur.
Hey, history always repeats itself. I'm a man that believes that if you really, if you got the juice and you really are serious about honing in your craft and really becoming a career football player where, yeah, you do win some Super Bowls, you do get some championships under your belt, and you become that franchise quarterback to carry that team then I say,
What did you say?
I say, take your options. Take your options. Build yourself up. Build yourself up.
The fuck is that?
I think that's Dion's foot. Remember, he had 2 toes chopped off.
Yeah, he had toe injury. He had
So they
turf
said, what
injury.
wrong with
Bad.
Dion? They said, what round would Dion Shadur get drafted in?
3rd round.
I would say this: if he's drafted 3rd round, I would say like this: if he's drafted 3rd round, his NFL career is over before he got started.
Well, shit, well, you may go back to college, then, nigga. You heard Shannon Sharp said, "Listen, bro, Linwood. See, like sometimes you gotta. Don't interrupt me. Sometimes you gotta, accept things." Shannon Sharp just did tonight. He intimated just a few seconds ago. Can I go back to college?
Go back to college, bro.
He never should have left.
For real.
Nigga, you bought the hype, bro. Like, in reality, he just wasn't as good as the media told
Was
you.
hyping him up. I'll agree with that.
Let this be a lesson to you that all this black shit that you hear on TV, a lot of this shit is fake, nigga. They hyping your ass up, right?
No, they were hyping him up. They didn't hype Cameron Warren up. They hyped him up because that was his daddy.
Just like they hyped Carmelo 4.0 GPA.
We talking about football, Coon. We talking about football. What I'm saying this.
Goddamn, man. Like, we talking
Go
about
ahead.
we talking about the media, bro. The media hyped this boy, wouldn't allow any criticism. And then the real world hit, nigga. See, this is what happened. Like, the media told these niggas Black Lives Matter. But in reality, your fucking life don't matter. The media told us that Shadur was really, really good. And in reality, it really ain't that good. The people who really get paid to analyze Shadur, they say he's not that good. He's just not that into you.
Not that good.
Right?
Not cut out.
Now, the media doesn't have to draft him. They don't have to pay him.
Well, you take that beef up with the media. I don't care about the media. I care about what is on the field.
Nigga, you wouldn't even be expecting him to be drafted if it wasn't for the media lying to you. But see, they don't have to.
The media never lied to me because I saw Shadur play. Shadur needs more. From my observation, y'all fanboys. I'm into this. Y'all new to this.
honest.
What I'm saying, Shador is not ready for the pro game. What Shador, however, wait a minute. But what Shador, I'm saying, needs. Shador needs to be in a pro situation that's not the NFL. At least not yet. At least not yet.
Well, his daddy ruined that for him. Sorry. And it's over.
No, I don't think his daddy ruined it. I think,
over, bro.
I don't.
This ain't like basketball where you could go overseas, bro. Like,
No,
what
I
you
mean,
got?
well,
It's an alien
hey.
NFL. That's it?
I told you many stories.
Bro, what you seen, bro? Like, goddamn, man. Like, are you fucking stupid or something? Like,
Are you a house are you a house nigger? Are you a house nigger or something? Now I'm telling you exactly what I mean.
You can't accept what you just seen,
No,
bro.
nigga, that's St. John, motherfucker.
You just saw this motherfucker take like the highest number of sacks. He can't fucking read the defense. That's why he takes the sacks. They said when he drops back, instead of stepping up in the pocket, he drifting backwards.
I've watched Shador play. Shador. What I'm saying about Shador, and I'll stick to my guns here. Shador needs to get out of his daddy's shadow. I'ma say it. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Fucking late for that now. It's too late, nigga. He don't have any more eligibility to go back to college.
This is making my stomach sick.
The CFL ain't an option. Nigga, it's over. Shit, I'm sorry to tell you. These people that done analyzed him, they done had this nigga buck naked. Measure the dick size.
And then they turn around. They're going to blame the white man for his bad play.
They pick of it like, you got to explain it to me. They done seen everything. They done seen every crevice. They done seen every crevice of his body, Linwood, and they still didn't buy it. Bro, they know. Like, you've been realize. Now, really what you should, if you had any damn sense, I think, you can kind of like correlate this with like regular life. The dad never taught the boy. He couldn't teach him how to be a quarterback. He told him, go out and be a quarterback. Go out and go to Cuba to school and build a rocket. But the boy ain't got rocket building in him, and he ain't no fucking quarterback.
Dude.
Up for failure.
Dude, it's never, look, this guy's.
Damn. Like, the dad hired an offensive coordinator who was a coach, I think. He said, hey, I'll become your offensive coordinator, Dion. And that shit didn't last. I can't remember the guy's name. It didn't last. That guy was, knowledgeable about offense. I don't think he lasted a year. Now he's a head coach or somewhere. I don't know where he is. But Dion didn't have a sophisticated offensive guy there to tutor and teach his son. Hence, today, you've seen the boy drop out of the first round. Media just could not criticize him because they didn't want to be called racist. But you're not going to fail to pay this nigga, right?
I'm not getting into politics of this. What I'm saying is this:
the boy just ain't
I'm not getting into politics of this. Like I said, I've seen players that I would have never thought would be in the NFL. Never. Not win a Super Bowl or anything. Didn't even get drafted. So I'm looking at this from a standpoint of, you know what? Fuck the fame. What I want to see Mr. Sanders do is go somewhere where he can get a real game day development. He's not under daddy. Wait a minute, hold on. He's not under daddy. He's not, he's actually reading a playbook. He's actually understanding a defense. He's actually playing, and actually getting seasoned as he's going along. At least 2 or 3 seasons. At least 2 or 3 seasons.
Hey, I don't want to hear no more about that nigga. Fuck it. It's over for him.
It's not over. It's never over for a player.
Why don't
it's
you
never over.
Why don't you talk about the nigga that was drafted first? Why don't you talk about him?
Cam Ward's going to have a pretty NFL because they need a quarterback.
Why don't you talk about him? Like,
I haven't watched much of Cam Ward. I mean, with Miami.
All right, so
Miami of the 80s.
Why can't you be happy for him?
Because Cam Ward's going to do better going to do okay based on what he's coming into.
So why can't you be happy for him and celebrate him?
I'm happy for what Cam Ward's doing, but Cam Ward's going to a team. The Panthers are not that good of a team. They're just trying to get back into that groove of where they were under Cam Newton.
He'll make them good. Maybe he'll be so great he'll make them good. But you understand what I'm saying?
What I'm saying, John, is football is more about fame and fortune. Football is also about developing great players that can put on a great product and play great football.
I'm not going to go back and forth with you much more on this, but it's the typical black thing, bro. Here's a black man that's been selected #1 overall. You niggas been arguing for this shit all my lifetime.
I'm not worried about the color thing. What I'm worried about is the performance on the field. If Cam Ward can come into this system, if he can come in as their franchise quarterback.
If you're worried about the performance on the field, you should be happy that Cam Ward is #1.
Yes,
and you probably should be happy. You probably should be happy that Deion Sanders' son has not been drafted, because clearly those people don't see him worthy. I don't understand why you spend so much time with this nigga, right?
And I
He
ain't
might not even be the 4th quarterback taken.
And I told you Cam Ward will be the first quarterback to be drafted, bro. And I ain't even black, Poppy.
So what we got? We got 2 quarterbacks taken. Deion Sanders' son ain't the 3rd. Why don't you just focus on Cam Ward, bro? Like, nigga chose #1 overall.
Well, I'm not a Carolina Panthers fan. And I rarely get to get a chance to watch.
It was a Titans.
Deion Sanders' son don't have a team. So why you rooting?
What I'm saying, but here's what I'm saying. Great football players, their careers don't just great. I mean, like I said, I come out the great '90s where you had great football players that came from other leagues and dominated the NFL when they got there. So this is a different NFL now. So what I'm saying about Shedeur, Cam Ward's. I mean, they need a quarter. Carolina needs a quarterback. They need one bad.
The Titans, bro.
The Titans, whatever. The Titans need a quarterback. Okay, that's their guy that they believe that can take that franchise to where the fit in their pieces.
I don't need to hear all that. Come on, man. Just get to the fucking meat, man. What you got to say?
Listen, you don't rush a good meal when it's good.
But I don't want to hear no more about.
That's why you fat. That's why you fat. That's why you fat, because you don't enjoy the meal. You gotta enjoy the meal, John. Enjoy the meal. You gotta enjoy the play.
Why don't you enjoy
John ain't fat because he.
That's not what I mean. I'm not mean body wise. I'm not mean. Oh man, hold on. Latinos for Trump. I didn't mean body wise. I'm talking mindset. You gotta look at the whole game.
Yeah, but dude,
a team is a
listen,
piece.
Listen.
A team is a piece.
You got to understand the NFL is not like basketball where you have multiple opportunities in Turkey, Europe, Japan, China
to develop. You don't have. Like, you're right. You don't have that.
Like that's what college is for, bro. Like so.
But wait a minute. Well, hold on. Hold on, John. But John, hold on, John.
You know, for no reason. All this is of course, fuel to the fire. And under no circumstance, we all know this.
Bro, like, if you can't look at this nigga here and tell that he's not going to be quarterback, bro. It's not a quarterback, bro. It's just not. I can tell you.
Well, like I said, Kurt Warner wasn't a quarterback.
Nigga.
And then he became one. So, like I said, I'm sorry. I grew up in the 90s where you had an NFL Europe, you developed your talent, and you had good players on the field. The NFL don't have NFL Europe anymore. When Goodell took it over, that was it.
Bro, I don't want to hear no more about none of this shit.
Because you're fat. Your mindset is a fat one. You look at you're a prima donna. I'm into the game.
Latino, when you look at this picture right here, bro, this is a guy who just dropped out of the first round. Look at it, and he's here.
That chain probably costs more than now. Listen, John, right? That chain probably costs more now than what he's going to get drafted for. So it's crazy, bro. So he's gonna get drafted. Let's say he get drafted 3rd round or 2nd round, whatever round. And his contract is, let's say, $200K a year. That chain is gonna be worth more than his contract.
Bro.
This is crazy, bro.
Bro, think about this shit. The lower and lower he goes, the more risk he is. Think about that shit. This nigga's already rich. You're gonna ask him to come in now and be a backup and be preparing. as if he's going to one day play. But they're not going to put any time and energy, effort to him. He's backup. He's going to have to get better on his own.
That's what I'm saying, John. I've been saying it the whole.
Fucking Christ! This nigga here must be in love with this nigga, right? He rooting for this nigga.
Yo, it sounds like he want to suck him off in an alley or something, man. Like, damn.
He can't fucking listen, bro. Like, who wants the head of their team? Like, at this point, honestly, Lieutenant, do you know the reputation of a backup quarterback?
Yeah.
What's the reputation of a backup quarterback?
Man, the repetition of a backup quarterback is just to sit down, bro, and hope that other quarterback get injured so he can get an opportunity, man. Because to be honest,
if the backup quarterback doesn't get injured, your job is to prepare day after day after day,
and be ready to go
and be a good teammate to the starting quarterback, right?
Yep.
Notice things that he don't see. You have to prepare like you're going to start. Right? And now he's going to be coming in at least, at best, a second string quarterback. Well, a second round quarterback, which means he's not going to be making a lot of money. He has more money than he's going to make.
Yep.
So where's the motivation going to come from? He's going to have to really want it. It's going to have to be internal. I don't think he really wants it like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you hand it to him, he might step up and try his best at it. But if he's got to work, he's never been in this position in his life. He's never been in this position in his life. And I don't think he's equipped to fight out of this position.
I don't believe in giving up on a player easily. I believe players still got time. I think they're still young. All you got to do in this situation, I mean, you can call me all the names you want, but what I'm saying is this. There are great football players, white and non-white, that have played in some obscure situations, and they came up to be some of the greatest players. So I'm about not giving up on the young man. I'm not giving up on him. I still believe he's got potential. It needs to go somewhere else where he can develop it. Like you're saying, John, everything you said, I agree with. I've been saying it all this time.
Stop for 1 second. I'm gonna do it one more time for you, just for you. You might be slow learner.
Might be slow-minded.
Like what he should have done if his father really cared about it.
Yes, he
his
would have
career.
put him in college in a better situation.
He would have said, "Hey, you need to go play for Jim Harbaugh or some coach."
Yeah,
like
put him somewhere else, bro.
Like somebody that knows how to train up a quarterback, right? Who did Peyton Manning go play for? He played for, was it Philip Fulmer? Is that who he played for?
Yeah,
Right?
Philip Fuller, yes.
Philip Fulmer. Right? See, I know football, right? You understand? I'm from Alabama, bro. I know football. But Shedeur played for a cornerback. What?
Yeah, because Deion was a cornerback.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
defense.
Like, and I bet you that I don't know what Philip Fulmer wasn't a quarterback. He may have been an offensive lineman, if I'm not mistaken. He may have been a quarterback. I don't know. But he was offensive minded. That motherfucker got T. Martin drafted. So you know he had to be about something. Deion is not a quarterback guy. If he wanted the best for his son, you know what he should have done? Let him go somewhere where he can be taught.
Thrive. Clemson,
Now see. Wait a minute, stop. I agree with that. I agree with all what you're saying.
I don't need you to agree with me because I know I'm right. But Deion used his son to further himself.
Who did Deion Sanders make better? Travis Hunter.
Well, that's just the breaks, but he furthered himself as well, right? At the expense of his son. If his son had to see, Travis Hunter was good enough where he was gonna shine either way.
Either way.
Right? He didn't need Deion. He was gonna shine either way. But the boy needed some refining.
Because
Deion could help refine Travis because Dion played Travis's position. Like, goddamn,
he was at two sport. He was at two. He played both ways as well. That Iron Man position.
But man, nigga, goddamn, anybody play a wide receiver if you fucking count, you figure it out.
Travis Hunter's like Showtani of football now.
But how many? But wait a minute. But how many Iron Man players are playing pro football today? He's one. That's a unique football player. That's a guy who actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like the Showtime of football.
But if you can't get it by now, bro, you probably never.
I'm not. What I'm saying to you, John, is this: everything you said, I agree.
Okay, well,
but we're not. But we're not in college anymore. We're in the big times now.
Well, the problem is that the nigga should still be in college, but he never should have been coached by his dad. Not as a quarterback.
I agree with that.
Right?
I don't disagree. I don't agree. I don't disagree with you on that.
And so what we're seeing here is the outcome of that. And but for people that are on Twitter and wondering why the fuck he ain't been drafted, because now the truth is coming to light. All the shit you've been hearing about him was nothing but propaganda.
Mainly for his father.
No, it's for him. He the one getting drafted. His dad rich already. He been drafted.
But the hype mainly was around Coach Sanders.
Yeah. Ain't that the
Coach
shit?
Sanders. Coach Sanders. All the commercials. Coach Sanders.
Ain't that some shit? The boy couldn't even elevate his son. Because for him to elevate his son, he was got to let him go. He ran away the offensive coordinator that they brought in to help the boy. He knew he couldn't do it. He ran that man off. But he should let the boy go, man. If he couldn't teach him, he should let him go to somewhere where he could have been better.
But when you're a father and son, like that, you're close. I think that's kind of personal.
But what you're seeing here, really, honestly, is the squandering of a legacy.
It's never late for anything, John.
I said late, nigga, but I said what you seeing is Dion squandered this boy's legacy, his birthright. He was not a quarterback. If he was going to be a quarterback, it was not going to be by Dion's teachings. But Dion wanted the limelight. He wanted to further himself.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
Right. So if you agree with that, then you see what the problem is. That this man was living through his son. He used his son to further himself. And not if it had been me, my nigga, I said, son, I've gotten you as far as I can get you. But it's time for you to go for some refined training. Somebody who knows quarterback. I don't know it. But I do have the contacts and the connects to put you in direct contact with the right people. You didn't do that. But this is what you're seeing. Gold chains around his neck. Gold all on my neck.
You know, not many players make it off those NIL deals.
Well, it's a new day, so maybe he'll be the first.
I mean, but my thing is this. I'm not into the gloss and the glitter. I'm into the style. I'm into the play. And
well, you know what you see here should really
me personally, I don't like the NFL. Personally, I don't like it because it's a bunch of prima donnas. It's a bunch of hot name guys. It's a bunch of guys that just, hi, look at me. But there's a thing called team. There's no I in team. You know, the ball game is won by 11 men, not one.
When you look at this boy here, this boy is all I.
He needs to get out of all I then. He needs to get out of that.
It's too late, nigga. He's a
It's not too late. It's not too late to mature. I mean, it's not too late to.
Yeah, that's who he is, bro. You don't go all that shit.
You can grow from that. These are kids.
Nigga, these are grown ass man.
No, they're grown men bodily, but they're kids in the mind.
At what age does a black man become a man then? I'm curious to know.
Sometimes 40. I said sometimes 40. But what I'm saying, John, is we got a whole life to live. You're looking at a sprint. I'm looking at a marathon. You got a whole situation to go. So I gotta run my marathon, just like you're still running yours. This young man right here, he may not get the NFL. He may got to go get it in Canada. But I'm telling you,
I'm glad you worry about this.
If this player could get serious about what he wants to do, if he really wants to be a leader and a quarterback, take those steps. I mean, if you get drafted and you got to sit back and look and be on the the clipboard.
I'm so fucking tired.
Oh Lord,
I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I just
me neither, man.
The bigger point is made that like
it's just amazing to me, bro. To be honest with you, John, like motherfuckers don't understand the simple fact that his dad was a defensive player, bro. His dad went from coaching this is his 5th, 6th season coaching in college. He went from the SBU college to Colorado, bro, a school that was 2 and whatever the fuck the record was, and brought that school to 6 and something, and then brought that school to 8-8 or some shit like that. Like, dude, the progression of his father even tells you. The progression of his father even tells you in that team, bro. Like he should have done. He could have been better, bro. He could have even signed an offensive coach coordinator for his son from one of these great colleges. But the fact of the matter is, nobody wants to work with this guy.
Well, he did, and the guy, I think he quit.
I mean, there you go, John. I mean, wow, you just proved my point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why is this dickhead like? I don't understand, bro. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, I think what he doesn't realize is like the bigger picture is like Deion had the opportunity to hire the best offensive coordinator, but he couldn't work with him. I'm gonna look that article up just for Lindenwood.
What I'm saying, brother, is this. I mean, you can call me other names you want, but I'm a football fan through and through. And what I believe is the pro game is always room for development. It's always room to grow. It's always room to learn systems. It's always time. So you don't have Colorado no more. But you got other options. You got the UFL, you got the CFL. You can hone in your craft, develop yourself. And then, when the NFL, when you really are on the free agent market, they calling you. You're not asking for them to draft you. That's what I'm saying is build. What I'm saying is like this. You may not need the big time right now. The big time may not be now, but the big time may be later on. So while you're trying to get to the big time, develop yourself to being a big time player. Get into it.
Oh, Lynn, I won't hear no more of this shit. Thank you very much, though. Look at this shit. Can you see this shit? Look at this shit. Mm-hmm. Deion Sanders had a Super Bowl winning Byron
Leftwich. I remember that story.
This Tyrese nigga. And look at these other articles. I'm looking for the article. Where the guy quit. Look, Pat Shermer. He quit Pat Shermer camp. I think he came from Green Bay or somewhere. Pat Shermer will take over Sean Lewis. That's right. That's the guy who took the head coaching job. Did Deion fire him? Let me see. Can't remember Deion fired this guy. Now, let's see. But that's interesting. Deion. This is the guy that Deion hired to help this guy. Yeah, here it is right here. Look, this guy, Deion hired him, and it didn't work out. Sean Lewis, he was a head coach. Look, he was a head coach. Took a demotion to go work for Deion. Didn't work out, bro. Someone said he's a head offensive minded monster. Yeah, he went to Marshall University. Yeah, so your Deion couldn't build. He couldn't work with people well enough for his son. And,
so wait a minute, John. Stop right here. Is this really Shedeur or is this Deion?
Well, he hired him to benefit Shedeur.
But Deion was doing the interference.
But Deion has never run anything before. He's running an HBCU program where it's probably very sloppy. But now you're talking about managing people, white people. He probably didn't have the skills and ability to do that. So
instead of focusing on bringing rappers on pre-games, you should have focusing on other shit.
Right. You see what I'm saying? Like all them rappers at the pregame and shit like that,
Yeah, I thought that was a bit clownish.
So that's what
These guys didn't even show up at the Bayou. These same guys didn't even show up at the Bayou Classic, but they showed up here.
A straight nickel moment.
Now go back and look at Tom Brady's son, Dad, when he taught him in high school. Man, I bet you he was focusing on the fundamentals. I bet you did. Like, you really have to ask yourself a question, Merrill. Deion Sanders' son. Yeah, like if I were raising my son, if I were interested in football, and I wanted to raise my son, like he had the fundamentals down fucking pat. And it would be Kirk Cousins. Under center, bootlegs, naked boots, play action. He would know how to do that. Those are fundamentals of traditional football. It'll never go out of style. Deion Sanders' son.
Well, we don't have a Coach Eddie Robinson anymore that taught those fundamentals, do we?
Listen, I don't want to hear none of this shit. But Shedeur can't do any of those things. The people that analyze him, they know he can't do it. They know he can't. He played for his father where he wasn't asked to do those things. His father just took a shortcut in life with his son. And this is the outcome here. This is what it looks like. Right? When you don't build from the bottom up, this is what it looks like, bro. No one has time to go buy a house with foundational problems. What you're saying is Shedeur has foundational problems. He doesn't understand the foundational aspects of playing quarterback. People don't want to buy that. They got to patch that nigga up first. Right? Foundation probably one of the most serious things you can get. You can encounter when you buy a house, right? You understand that, right? Yeah, you do. Nod your head. And so that's what Shedeur has. Shedeur has foundational problems. And it's too late to fix those.
Yo, you see, in 2000, when is it? Next year's draft, Arch Manning, Peyton Manning's nephew, bro.
Right.
Like that's good. That's good. Bring up right there, man. That quarterback right there. Ooh, boy.
It's quite possible that Shedeur knew he had to come out this year. That could have been the other thing.
Yeah, man.
Archie Manning has not played it. Wait a minute. Hold on. You full of shit, Latinos for cracker. Good and goddamn well. All Archie Manning been sitting behind was Hugh and Quivers. He hasn't really been. I mean, he's been in the games, but he has not really been a starter for Texas, like talking about.
No, but he's going to start next year.
But he's the same player that also, and I would say the same thing about him. He may need to play it. He may need to go somewhere else and play and get that development for a minute until he can be a seasoned quarterback. I would say the same thing about him because I haven't seen him play much college. But what I'm saying, I know this, White Lives Matter over here. But when I'm talking about the quarterback position, when I'm talking about the quarterback position, I'm talking about any position with a quarterback, line, defense, edge rush, corner. Some of your best diamonds don't always shine on draft day. Just take that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave that with you.
Like White Lives Matter, Tom Brady.
Hey, Tom Brady got 5 Super Bowls and was drafted in the 7th round.
But
but I would say with Tom Brady, he sat behind Drew Bledsoe.
7
behind him a year or two, right?
And then when Bledsoe got hurt, he became the man.
And see, that's the thing. That's where Shedeur is going to find himself in a position where he has to, where he has to shine. He's going to have to be ready to step up.
Yep.
But the problem is that he has so much money. The fuck he need to be a backup quarterback for? Fucking she got what?
You gonna be like, I'm gonna sit on the bench.
Hey, listen, I want to be a star. I want to be a I want to be a player.
And where did motivation gonna come from, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a lot of motivation.
I'm gonna be honest with you. football players or any players in sport, they go through their trials and tribulations. They go through the hype. They go through all they go through ups and downs, and then they end up really getting it together, and they say, okay, well, I got to get better at this. The hype is gone, the pressure's
shoulda not
over.
have put all his eggs in one basket. He should have played basketball or something too, because he got a good height.
Oh, he should have played a different position in football. How about that?
Or that too.
Yeah, I mean, everything is possible, but if he believes that he can be a great leader, he can lead and be the quarterback, then I would say this. I support the brother if he goes out there. It's like same way I would support Archie Manning. If he came out, I'll say, look, man, if you guys gonna go play in Canada, go play somewhere else and get your season game on, read the playbook, get a full season under your elbow. I'm gonna watch your games. I'm gonna watch your games, and I'm gonna support you because I support players. I support football players who are on the grind trying to get to the league, and those who love it for the passion. So I like to see a good underdog story.
What I want to ask you again before I let you go.
Hey, listen, I like Kurt Warner when he was in the Arena Football League.
Kurt Warner had a lot of things that Shedeur doesn't have. See, the thing is,
Kurt Warner didn't get drafted, and he won a Super Bowl with playing on a 50-yard field.
The thing is, Linwood, what I don't think you recognize about football is that the Kurt Warner can fly on the radar and get missed. But when the 32 teams in the first round choose not to draft a quarterback who's been in the limelight for the last 2 years, I think there's something there. There's something serious there. There's something serious there that those people see that they didn't take this guy to be their quarterback. You're not willing to look at it from their point of view and say, maybe they see something that I don't see. But they see something.
No, they're racist. They're racist.
If a bunch of people walk in the house and everybody decide not to buy it, there's probably something wrong with that house.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Right? And a lot of people don't hate this nigga. They don't hate this nigga buck naked.
See, y'all like the shiny objects right off the top.
And
Y'all
they
shiny objects.
They hate this nigga buck naked. They've had the opportunity to spend millions of dollars to analyze this nigga, and everybody passed. You have to accept that.
Let them pass. Let them pass.
They already have.
It ain't the end of the world.
Why do you care?
Why do I care personally? Because I'm a football man.
Well,
and I believe football players get a second, third, and fourth chance to really get it right.
If you're a football man, then you would care. You would be happy that he got passed over because he wasn't ready. Right? He's not ready to be in the NFL. Maybe he goes somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not happy that I'm not upset he didn't. I'm not upset he did not get drafted. I didn't expect him to get drafted, John.
Okay. You didn't expect him to get drafted?
I didn't expect him to get drafted in the first round. No.
What about the second round?
Second round, I don't expect him to get drafted in the NFL.
Okay, all right.
But I do expect him to at least. Okay, that's over with now. Now, where do we go from here?
I don't know. What? Nor do I care. But I think it's very interesting that he didn't get drafted.
I think people will care. People. Let me tell you something. Some people didn't go platinum on their first album. Some of them took 4 and 5 albums before they went platinum, before they really got it. So don't sleep. Do not sleep on the underdog. I'm just telling you right now. Don't sleep on any football player that comes from the gutter all the way up. Because I'm gonna tell you, y'all gonna be kissing that boy's ass the moment he becomes a good quarterback. Mark what I tell you. I'll put it on the table. I will put it on the table.
On phone them. Put that shit on phone them.
He wouldn't even come close to being Lamar Jackson.
No, I don't think so either. I don't think he's Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson ran into a lucky environment that he had good coaching.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Harbaugh.
And he had, a stable enough team where they're able to get good coaches and shit like that. It's going to be very difficult for Shedeur, just by the looks of him. It's going to be very difficult. So it'll be interesting. Very interesting.
I could give a fuck what he does in his life. All I'm saying is my point was proven tonight. I said that he'll be at least second or third pick quarterback. He will not be the first quarterback to be drafted because he's not better than Cam Ward.
I think it was a good teachable moment. I think it was a good teachable moment from the standpoint of like, you have to work on your fundamentals. He didn't work on his fundamentals. He wasn't, he didn't
too
have
much on blanging and shit, man. Want to be a rapper football star, man, instead of playing the game.
his father didn't prepare him. And so, well, there you go. He ends up in the second or third round, maybe the fourth round, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't get drafted. I think he will get drafted, but I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't, honestly. What do you think?
Man, at this point, he'll probably be a third or second string.
You think he'll get drafted, though?
Yeah, he will.
Would you be surprised if he didn't?
He'll get drafted tomorrow, bro.
What, second round, third round, what?
Third round.
Yeah, I think late second. I think somebody trades up in the late second, picks him like the Giants did. I was surprised. I was surprised Pittsburgh didn't draft him. So maybe they'll get him tomorrow. I think that maybe that's possible then. Maybe that's possible if they'll draft him. I know Wicked, he wanted to get up here. He wanted to go straight race on that shit. I don't think it was much of a race thing on this. What did you think, Lieutenant?
It ain't about race, man.
No, not in this case. I don't think so. I mean, the people
You know how many black players they drafted before this, man?
First overall, right?
First overall, too. Cam Ward. So I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't think he's going to be that good, though.
Who, Cam Ward?
Yeah, I don't think Cam Ward is going to be that good.
I guarantee you that he'll get more than 30 touchdowns this season.
This season, the first year?
Uh-huh.
I mean, hell, they're playing about 17 games this year, so maybe you're right. Let me see, Cam Ward.
They play, 18 games, I think it is now.
Is that right? They switched my browser. I hate this fucking Chrome. Y'all shit. They switched my browser back.
Man, you seen the picture I sent you in the back?
Oh, what you saying?
Gilbert's Tesla, bro. I thought
those
Teslas were built tough, man.
They say it held up pretty well. The nigga hit a water fountain.
Bro, water fountain. I mean, if you look at the picture that I saw, bro, that shit crazy. That shit's fully destroyed, bro.
I mean, he hit a tree, I heard, and a hydrant.
Let me resend it to you.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
and they say he lived. Yeah, they say he lived through this shit.
You see that shit though? That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, damn.
But if he lived through that after going through that hydrant, that car is pretty fucking tough, bro. Most
you
people
see the car though, that shit is folded though, John. Like,
you probably be dead in a regular car in this shit, bro.
Yeah. You're right.
You fucking dead, bro. Like, it's over.
You're right.
What is this shit made out of, metal or something?
I don't know, man, but damn, nigga, that shit crazy though.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit came off the axle, bro.
That nigga must have been goddamn speeding like hell.
Yeah, bro. I'm surprised because doesn't that shit have like the technology to like stop or something if you driving wild or some shit?
You probably override this shit.
Oh, well, that's what you get.
And this shit called crime in the tow yard.
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Damn.
Yeah, that used to work with this black lady at Boston University, and this is what she always said. She's like, "You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes."
His brain must be swelling or something for him to
like, damn.
Yeah, let's see what Shedeur is.
He found out.
See what Shedeur is saying here. Damn.
That was crazy.
Carmelo Anthony.
That was, people. If you can't tell, that was a Tesla truck.
Yo, yeah.
Damn, John. Nobody picked his ass. That shit just his heart is probably torn apart right now. He's probably in the fetal position in the corner of his room crying.
Oh yeah, he hurt tonight. What's the latest on Carmelo Anthony? You heard anything?
Nah. The latest I heard was the thing that you said yesterday, the whole reset thing.
Oh yeah. Nah, I ain't heard.
Yeah, that's Texas law right there, bro.
This shit may just go away, bro.
What?
You know, like it just ain't much they can make out of it.
Nah, man, they need to speed up that trial, bro.
Bro, I promise you. I'm willing to bet there will be no trial for Carmelo Anthony. I'm willing to bet you.
Bro, John, nah, John. If that happens, bro, I'm moving out of this country.
How does he go to trial, bro? He's gonna plead. He's gonna plead.
You think?
Mm.
You think? Because the way these people are putting it, that preacher dude, ex-convict ass motherfucker.
He just raising money off them niggas. I promise you.
I get all that, but the way they're portraying it though, it kind of seems like they want to take it to trial.
Listen to RG. Hell no, he's just talking shit. Listen to RG3.
Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm watching the draft just like the rest of y'all, and I see Shedeur Sanders is falling in the draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers didn't draft him at number 21, so a lot of people wondering where he's going to go, what's going to happen. And listen, man, all it takes is one team to like you or love you, and they draft you. But I'm watching the draft, and I'm seeing a bunch of people talking about, hey, well, Shedeur is not getting drafted because in the first round because he doesn't have anything special. There's nothing special to him. It's like, and whenever I hear somebody say that, I just know they have not watched any of this man's film, any of it. Because if you actually watch his film from a quarterback's eye, from a coach's eye, you know that he has something special.
Like what?
He makes off-schedule plays. He uses his feet effectively. He can play from the pocket. He has the rhythm and timing of an NFL quarterback. Those are all things that are special. And most of all, at quarterback, you need confidence. So when I'm seeing him drop, I'm like, okay, why are we punishing this young man because he's got confidence? Why are we punishing him because he went to Jackson State to an HBCU and turned it around? Why are we punishing him because he went to Colorado and turned it around? Is it because of his daddy? Y'all that mad that he got his number retired? But what I'm not going to do, we can have a conversation about whether you think he's worth this pick or that pick. What we're not going to do is sit up there and just lie on the young man and say he has nothing special.
I'm glad they at least can't use race.
Lord.
I'm at least glad they can't use race, bro. You know what I'm saying? Since Ward went number one, they can't use race. So at least that's off the table. Yeah, we winning. If nothing else, we winning because of that. He can't use race anymore. And Shedeur Sanders.
This is coming from a man that only lasted 5-6 seasons in the league.
If that, he was no good anyway.
Shut your bitch ass up.
He wasn't any good anyway, for real. Damn, I want to do the Steelers pick him tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah. Tell him. Lamar Jackson.
RG the third, man. Come on, dog. This motherfucker talking all this nonsense. Like, dog. I don't even know why you're defending this cat. Talking about that you ain't see his game. Man, I saw that ass whooping that damn, I forgot what football team it was. But these people could only score 3 field goals. They couldn't push the ball, man. I'm gonna look up the game and I'm gonna tell you. Give me a second, because I remember and I watched that game and I was just like, "Yo, this shit's unbearable."
Oh shit! Oh shit! Put this shit on the screen. Let me put this shit on the screen. Someone says Shedeur is his top 5 player to avoid. Nick Adams. Born for silver spoon, never earned his stripes, coasting on privilege, behaving like an entitled diva. He wilts under hard coaching, demanding coddling and resisting the discipline process NFL coaches. Wow. His on-field deficiencies are equally alarming, lacking accuracy and arm strength needed for an elite quarterback. Relies solely on raw speed and athleticism. These traits, while dazzling in college, don't translate to the NFL. They feast on one-dimensional signal callers. Mechanics sloppy decision-making. Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Oh. He barely had a winning record at Colorado. Teams would be wise to consider him for a position switch. Perhaps running back or wide receivers where his athletic gifts might shine without the mental. Oof. Without the mental and oof. I gotta call somebody on that one. Oh Lord, that's amazing. Damn, I gotta call somebody on that one. My phone? Phone right here. Let's see what's going on.
At the tone, please.
Oh no. Oh shit. Damn, this boy, he is sorry as shit. I've been saying he needed a position change all along. Yep, they call him dumb troll, basically. They say he would thrive where his athletic gifts might shine without the mental and technical demands of quarterback. Drafting him is a recipe of regret, gambling on a spoiled talent who's never had to grind. Wow.
Now I remember the game.
We don't even need that game. We got better proof right here. Look at this shit right here on the screen.
Bro. The Oregon game, bro.
Yeah, look at this shit on the screen right here, Latino. It said he barely had a winning record at Colorado. Teams would be wise to consider Shedeur for a position switch. Perhaps running back or wide receiver where his athletic gifts might shine without the mental and technical demands of quarterback.
Damn. And simple words.
He's too fucking dumb.
Dumb at the
Yeah.
position.
Not only dumb, but he doesn't have the discipline and doesn't have the ability to be coached by discipline and abide by the discipline process NFL coaches require. I mean, those are damn can't draft him.
That's sad. The quarterback position ain't for everybody, bro.
It's for a very select few people.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I say in baseball, the pitcher's the one that controls the game, bro. If you willing to If you know how to control these batters, every you study every batter, what's their weakness and everything, bro, you can control the whole game.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the quarterback position. If you could dissect the defense, forget about it. That's why,
Damn, that's
man,
amazing.
we will not see players like Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, like you won't see those type of players like that no more, man.
Damn, it's like damn that. Like I ain't gonna say I feel sorry for him because he had plenty of money, but you know, it's kind of sad to see players like this more or less ruined by their father.
But John,
Troy is the thinking man's game, yeah, at the quarterback position for sure.
look at that Oregon game, Colorado against Oregon, bro.
Mm.
It was 42-6. This motherfucker couldn't score a touchdown on that defense.
Mm. Yeah, I think I remember that game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the second game of the season for them, I think. They got their ass whooped. And then if you look at every other game, right? If you look at every other game, because I just took a glance. Most of the games that they won by 7 points to 10 points, bro. It wasn't like these teams blew out any teams. And not only that, they also allowed to score more than 3.5 touchdowns every game.
Mm.
So the defense sucked too.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing, bro.
It is amazing. And you can't tell me that a quarterback is great when he has to run more than 1,200 yards. Like, who are you? Are you a running back or you're a quarterback?
Mm.
Like, most of the time when you have to run, it's because you don't even know where to throw it. It's like I told my wife. It's like I like a quarterback that once he snaps the ball, like I'm counting 3 Mississippis and I want the fucking ball out of his hand.
Yeah, you gotta know what like once you hit your back step or your drop, you should be knowing where you're going with the ball.
Exactly. That's what I like.
Maybe even before then, you know what I mean?
If you can't do that, then you're not a good quarterback.
I mean, there are people like Mahomes that can make a lot of unscripted shit, but very few people. You know what I mean? Like very few
to the
people.
exception. And
You
you're
know what I
right.
mean?
It is Mahomes.
You know, like very few people can do that.
Because even what's his name? Jackson be pulling off some crazy shit, but most of the time it's stupid shit that gets picked off. Shit may look cool because the receiver caught it, but most of the time it's just dumb shit that he do.
Yeah, he doesn't make the dynamic plays that Mahomes makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
It's not that crazy, man. I mean, his dad wasn't even a good coach to begin with, bro. Like,
man, there's a clip. I want to find this shit. If someone can find it.
And look, somebody mentioned, I don't know if it was you or Simpwood here, that they retired somebody's jersey.
Yeah, him and Travis and the other guy.
In Colorado.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord have mercy. See, that's the thing right there. It's like, dude, what have you accomplished?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you break anybody's record there as a quarterback? Like, oh, dude, like you get what I'm saying? So when you see stuff like that, right? That's just publicizing to try to paint a bigger picture than what it really is. So they do that whole retiring of the jersey so they can get praise, thinking that shit is going to work in the NFL draft. Nope, you were wrong.
I don't think they think it's going to work overall. I think they just want a lot of accolades to themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Why you think that is?
I
know why it is.
I think it's I think
it's a downplay. It's downplaying on the level of play, bro. You understand? It's like basically if I could give you a picture of something else, right, and tell you it's something else, you get what I'm saying? Like, and it's not what it is. Like,
Listen to this. Listen to this, Mateo.
It's more praise than the actual play.
We want that kid to be 3-5 and up. He's got to be smart. Not bad decisions off the field at all, because he has to be a leader of men. It's so many different attributes and what we look for.
You ever heard this before, Latino? Listen.
Colorado head football coach Deion Sanders has been going viral for these comments, and he's getting a lot of backlash.
What, that he said that the parent thing?
We want.
You see it? Do you see it on screen?
Which one? The parent comment that he had a long time ago. That
Yeah, do you see it on the screen right here?
Yeah. I see it.
Listen, here it is.
Mother, father, dual parent.
Yeah, I agree with
that kid to be 3-5 and up because he's got to be smart. Not bad decisions off the field at all, because he has to be a leader of men. It's so many different attributes and what we look for. Physical, offensive lineman. Defensive lineman is totally opposite.
What do you mean?
Single mama. Trying to get it. He's on free lunch. I'm talking about just trying to make it. He trying to rescue mama. Like, mama barely made the flight.
So the big question is Coach
I mean, he ain't lying. Bill Belichick says something to the same kind of effect. But
the problem I think he conflates is that his son doesn't have the hunger pains of a defensive lineman, but he also doesn't have the mentality and the mindset of a quarterback.
No, he don't.
Right, and that's what I think that Deion can't thread that needle there. That he's right on one hand, you do want that hunger for a defensive lineman, but he's taking the hunger out of his son, but he didn't put the quarterback in him. And so the boy's kind of out of place. He's the square peg trying to finish it around all the way. That's very interesting, man. We've been going 4 hours, man. Guys, make sure you support the channel. We always look forward to, any support. So we keep going on here. If you want to keep more of the show, make sure you support. We're going to start doing sponsors of the show there, so we can give people better recognition until we monetize. Also, make sure you subscribe to the Urban Landlord Clips. That's where you may find stuff there that you won't find here. A lot of the clips you might see from you may see me with my tenants and stuff. We put a lot of stuff there. So make sure you check it out, subscribe there. Man, Latino, I got to get out of here because I'm going to get up in the morning. I got a couple streams I'm going to do in the morning. I'm going to do one on Shannon Sharp. Not about the pussy and all that. That's not too interesting to me. Then I'm going to do one about Deion Sanders. You probably heard some of what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. But what you guys got any suggestions what I should talk about before I get out of here tonight?
You have a good night, John.
You got any suggestions for any topics?
I go with the flow, as they say.
I can't wait for this Carmelo shit to get going, bro.
Yo, same here, dude. I hope that it doesn't take 2 to 3 years, dude.
No, it's not going to take that long. Like I said, I think it's going to be a plea bargain.
Ridiculous.
I don't think it's going to take that long.
Because they're, I don't know if they're going to, I don't know how this works because the judge that granted him the bail and reduced it, is that going to be the same judge that
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. More than likely not, but it's possible.
Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, because I already see some kind of bias with that lady. He should have never gotten that bond reduced.
Now, I think the bond reduced was fair, to be honest with you. Most people get their bond reduced without a criminal record, shit like that. He's on the ankle monitoring.
Yeah, for murder.
I mean, that's alleged. It could be self-defense, so you never know. So, the law has to assume that you're innocent. They just want to make sure you're going to come to trial. Some of the more interesting things is that someone paid his bail for him. He did not pay that himself, which is interesting. Most people probably didn't know that. So that's very interesting there. But guys, I got to get out of here because I want to get up bright and early in the morning, get these 2 streams. I don't know if I'm going to make it a video or make it live. I like live, but Maybe it's a little bit more seamless if I do the videos. I'll decide. Anyway, guys, get out of here. I got to get out of here. Make sure you support this channel. Make sure you pick a host and support one of them. They definitely will appreciate it.